start. My apologies as well for my voice. I've been going at it at primary champs for 3 days, 3 consecutive days. Before that was football in St. Thomas, and so the voice is a little bit hoarse.
We're asking for your cooperation today.
Is the sound on?
We're asking for all the athletes and officials.
So my cameraman
today, because it's going to be a long program.
My cameraman says
event is at 8:50 p.m.
that sound is now on.
45 minutes late so far. So we're asking for your cooperation in terms of getting the meet on the way and keeping the meet running. Thank you for your cooperation.
Based on everything, it's been an absolutely hectic schedule for me. Trying to treat the voice as best as possible, as we have football tomorrow in St. Thomas, and we have on Wednesday cricket, and then of course I have to be back up and ready for prep champs, provided that prep champs we're given prep champs, so don't want to be out of it. And early out, we say thank you to Marcus Messam for his donation of $19.99. Thank you, Marcus, and we'll go ahead and give you a like and a big reply. Thank you, sir, from Track Alerts. And we say like, share and subscribe. Like, share and subscribe. There are just about 385 of you watching, only 63 likes so far, so want to get those up. Want to also officially announce today that there is a venture now ongoing from Track Alerts, not just to broadcast these development meets, but also to have a team, not just one person, but a team at the World Junior Relays, or the World Under 20, I'm going to say World Under 20, but World Under 20 Championships in Eugene, Oregon in August. So we want to send a team to Eugene, Oregon in August. We're already looking at the costing of it. The tickets, we're looking at the tickets. Tickets are in the region of $600 to $800 per person. We want to send at least 2 persons. So we're talking about what, 12 to 1600, and then accommodations, meals, transportation. I suppose the team can take care of that, but in terms of traveling, accommodation, we're talking about at minimum 2,000 US. And so we want to get a team. Yeah, I tried to get some lime juice and honey just now. I normally walk with my lime and honey, and that works wonders. It clears everything up and sets me back after a long day of commentary. But for some reason I forgot it. Big mistake on my part. I normally have my little kit. What was suggested by somebody. I normally have something with me, and it helps, but I forgot it, and I forgot it on the worst possible day, and so that's the result. I'm going to try as best as possible to go through. I apologize again. I might not be able to provide you with the kind of commentary that you're used to, the excitement and all. I actually should have been stadium announcer as well as your commentator for today, but I've actually told the J3s that I simply can't. It's extremely disappointing for me. Extremely disappointing for me that I couldn't be stadium announcer for this meet. because the names that I'm seeing and the folks that I'm seeing here, not talking about names on paper, but the folks I see when I go down there, I'm expecting it to be a very good meet. And so definitely I wanted to be a part of that commentary team. So Paulette sending in her donations, and we say thank you to her, giving her a big thank you as well. We're going to get as the first event is off and running.
Start of the girls under 17.
This is the girls under 17 400 hurdles. A little bit unexpected, I wasn't seeing.
Four competitors in this one.
So 4 in this one.
Pierrot, Mayor Oakley, Amy Steer, and Cashier King. One from Kingston Technical, Homer Technical, Excelsior, and Kingston
Girls 400 meter hurdles.
Looks like the girl from Homer Technical in front.
So Homer Technicals, Maya Oakley leading here. And it's Oakley as she comes around the bend. On the outside, that's Haley Steer. So Haley Steer in second. Maya Oakley of Homewood is leading. Maya Oakley of Homewood is going to come through to win this one. So 1 minute 04.11 for Maya Oakley, the flash time. 1 minute 04.10 for Maya Oakley of Homewood. Haley Steer 1 minute 07.86 in second. Kira King of Kingston Technical 1 minute 12.40 third. And Pierrot of Kingston Tech fourth 1 minute 16.96.
Third is King at 112.40 and fourth will be Rowe at 116.86. So those are the times for the official times for those 4 athletes that just compete in the girls on the 17 400 meter hurdles. Now we're going to the second event, and this looks like it's only 2 competitors.
Yeah, so we're going to have somebody helping me today, hopefully.
Section 1 of 1. So it's 2 competitors.
We're going to have somebody.
18 to 19 400 meter hurdles.
Gavin is here, so he's going to be coming on at some point to help out. But as you can hear, I'm struggling, but I wanted to open the broadcast with the Track Alerts family. 569 of you watching from all over the world. Again, we're reminding you that we are seeking officially donations for our trip to Eugene, Oregon. So 2 in this one as the gun sends this one off. So Cherise Boyd of William Knibb and Maria Crossfield of Edwin Allen. And Crossfield of Edwin Allen gets out to a good start over that hurdle easily. It goes down the back stretch. Here is Maya Crossfield of Edwin Allen. 200 meters gone, and Crossfield has opened up a little bit of a gap on Cherise Boyd here. And as she goes around the bend, it's Maya Crossfield of Edwin Allen with the advantage. Crossfield, Boyd in second. 3 more flights of hurdles to come, and it's Crossfield ahead by just about 15 meters. It's Maya Crossfield of Edwin Allen. Cherise Boyd is coming on strong, but lots to do as Cherise Boyd goes over the final hurdle. It's going to be Cherise Boyd who takes it 1 minute 02.03. So let's get the official time. Official time for Crossfield 1 minute 02.04. Boyd second 1 minute 04.31. Oh my word. It hurts. The 100 meters is scheduled for 8:50. So 8:50 for the 100 meters. And Again, we're reminding you, we are now trying desperately to get some funding for a trip to the World Under 20 in Eugene, Oregon, set for August 5th to 9th. So 59th, August 59th, we're looking for just about 2,000 US, a total of 2,000 US, to ensure that we are able to be there with the youngsters from Jamaica in Eugene, Oregon, and to provide you guys with the updates that you need from the World Under 20 games. So this one we have DeAndre Harris in 5, Kellyanne Carr in 4, and Helsinia Henry of Michael in 3. Carr, of course, Edwin Allen student, but she's not a junior, she's a senior. She's 20 this year, and she stutter steps there. Does Kellyanne Carr over the first hurdles and smooth over the second one there. DeAndre Harris of Youth Tech on the outside, Carr of Edwin Allen in the middle, Henry of Michael on the inside, and it's Kellyanne Carr based on the stagger that might just have a slight advantage. Kellyanne Carr and Harris hurling flight for flight, and it might just be Harris who has taken a slight lead, and it's Harris then Carr. Carr can come hard at the end, and that she does with 2 hurdles to come. It's Kellyanne Carr ahead of DeAndre Harris, and it's Kellyanne Carr who goes to the front. DeAndre Harris tries to respond, and it's Carr who wins it. 58.77, pretty decent there for Kellyanne Carr.
Time 58.77 for Carr, 58.78 for Carr, and Harris is 59.00. Second is Harris at 59.00, and third is Henry at 107.68. Mr. Harvey is making some prediction down here.
After Arsenal scored, them park the bus. Score and sit down. Worst thing in football. Not even try a counter attack. No.
Next up will be the boys on the 17,400 meter hurdles. The boys on the 17,400 meter hurdles. Next up.
So boys on the 17,400 is next.
Followed by the boys on the 19,400 meter hurdles.
You've been watching since primary champ. I've been commentating since primary champs 3 days in a row. No break. That is rough. Again, thank you for your donation. Wonderfully made by God. Wonderful name there.
In this race we have, in day 3 we have Campbell from Falcons, Fox, I'm sorry, Beer Technical Ivy. In lane 5 we have Nara Singh from Campion College. In lane 6 we have McIntosh from Kingston College. In lane 7 Jones from Lacopia High, and in lane 8, Cummins from Edwin Allen.
Again, folks, we're looking for those donations. Want to send a team, not just one person, but a team to the World Under 20 Championships in Eugene, Oregon. So the visas, everything is booked, but we need the donations to purchase tickets and to get the accommodations, Airbnb, and everything else we'll take care of. But we do need those donations. We don't have any corporate sponsors, don't have any sponsors, any at all. So we're doing it out of pocket and with your support. So the next heat on looks as if it have 5 in it. Lane 8, that's Cummings. Lane 7, take one Cummings of Edwin Allen in 8, 7, Nicholas Jones of Lacovia, 6, Ryan McIntosh of Kingston College, in 5, Zahir Narasing of Campion, and then lane number 3, Ajani Campbell of Falcons. So this is the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles. Milton, tell us the link to something in the chat, to the donation. You know, link in the chat, you know, see. I'm going to see it.
Are we waiting on the hurdle school, gentlemen? Can we go?
So this one is off, and it's a man from Kingston College who's gone out strongest. That's Ryan McIntosh. So McIntosh going down the back stretch here has established a big lead over the rest of the field. Darasing looks to be second, but McIntosh of Kingston College is well away. He goes over the 6 hurdles. Hurdle number 7 now over for McIntosh as he goes around the bend. 3 more to come. Raheem McIntosh is in the lead on the outside. Take one Cummings of Edwin Allen. Raheem McIntosh, 1 more flight of hurdles to come. There's a blast here from Nicholas Jones. What a run from Nicholas Jones. I've never seen this before. Nicholas Jones, oh my word. 53.56. Had I had my voice, I'd be absolutely over the moon with that run. I've never seen anything like that before. When Nicholas Jones went by the man on his outside, that's take one Cummings, he stopped. And Raheem McIntosh might as well have stopped as well. Nicholas Jones, 53.55. Raheem McIntosh second, 53.98. Zaire Narasing, 59.30.
In this first section, we're going to have Brown from SDK Athletics.
And thank you again, wonderfully made by God, who says, I request divine restoration of your voice and continued blessings for Track Alerts. Thank you. Thank you so much. So the next one already out there, 774 of you watching at home, here in Jamaica and abroad. Get the comments in, folks. We're lacking comments, we're lacking likes and shares. Get the likes, the shares. We only have 146 likes. Get those likes and the shares and the comments up. Push this feed to the top of the algorithm so the folks can know that we're still broadcasting. My voice almost gone. Almost. But I'm fighting through it. I'll stay here as long as I can. And when I can't go anymore, I'll just leave it. But for the love of track and field, I'll go as long as I can. And I say thank you as well to Peace Mar too, who has made a contribution to our efforts at getting to the World
Again, we're
Under 20
asking
Games.
the men's
So
under 20.
thank you
Please report, or the
again.
please report now
That
to the call room.
is a
And we're also asking
massive
when 3,000 meters
help.
run,
I've tried to get something for my throat. I've tried, but in order for me to get something, I have to leave here.
report now to the call
I have
room.
to leave, and so I've said if I leave, what I'll do is I'll just stay as long as I can,
The boys shot
and then I'll leave
under 19
and come
should
back
report already
soon.
to the call room.
But I'll try and hold out as long as possible. And somebody rightfully says, Cosmetic Root says 200 times 10 is 2,000, and that is our aim. So if we can get 10 persons, 10 patriotic Jamaicans, or 10 persons who love Jamaica and who want to see a Jamaican flavor at the World Under 20 Games in Eugene, Oregon, we can get 10 of you just to make that contribution, then it is going to be possible for us to make that trip and be there with these very same athletes in Eugene, Oregon. Or if you don't want to give 200, if we can get 100 people giving 20, 100 giving 20, then we'll make our target for the World Under 20 Games in Eugene, Oregon. As I said, we've looked at the tickets, we've looked at the accommodations, we already have the visas lined up, everything lined up, accreditation lined up. It's about buying the tickets now to get there and having somewhere to sleep when we do get there. So like up the stream, as Cosmetic Root says, let's get some folks, some patriotic Jamaicans who love our athletes, want to see our juniors doing well. One of the juniors who's going to be there at the World Under 20s, Shania Douglas, is performing here tonight, and so that is part of the reason why I'm going through the pain. I'm in so much pain. Every time I say something, there's a sharp pain in my throat, and I feel it. It's immense pain, but I'm working through it. I'm fighting through it because I love track and field. I love Jamaica. I love these athletes, and I want to get the appeal out there. So again, support Track Alert's coverage via Cash App at Anthony Foss at Zelle, or you can go through PayPal at anthonyfoss@gmail.com. So let me go again. So Cash App is $AA Foss, and Zelle is anthonyfoss@gmail.com, and for PayPal it's at AA Foss. As the second one is off and running. Alright, this is a class, not a class, but the under 20 boys. 400 hurdles, 5 in it. We have Tyrese Ferguson unattached, Francisco Williams of St. George's in 6, in 5, Sevlon Gordon unattached, Roger Black unattached, and Javon Brown of STK Athletics. So on the outside, looks like the man Francisco Williams. Well, that's not Francisco Williams. That's the man on the inside who's leading now. And looks to be Roger Black. So Roger Black.
Followed by Tyler Ferguson.
So Roger Black is going to come through to win it from lane number 4. So Roger Black wins it, 52.33. Officially time 52.38. Francisco Williams in second, 52.74.
Williams at 53.68 is in third. Coming up for the next 2 of 2 finals, which is the boys under 19 400 meter hurdles. In lane 3 we have the Marco Bennett from Excelsior. Lane 4 Joshua Wynn from William Neighbor. In lane 5, Jaden Campbell from Excelsior High. In lane 6, Robert Miller, who's running unattached. Lane 7, Giovanni Tyrrell from Kingston College. And
so the second one
Thompson from Holland
is going to be a good one.
Those are the athletes in
So we have second heat, Shavoy Thompson of Holland listed in 8. In 5, Giovanni Terrell of Kingston College. In 6, Robert Miller unattached. In 5, Jaden Campbell of Excelsior. In 4, Joshua Wint of William Nib. And 3, DeMarco Bennett of Excelsior. So this is going to be a really good one. So Cosmetic Root says they'll PayPal theirs, no problem with that. Actually better when you PayPal. So 4 alone taking part. No Robert Miller. On the inside, that is DeMarco Bennett. And then Joshua Wint. On the outside, that's Giovanni Tyrrell. Robert Miller is indeed there. He's in lane number 6. So Robert Miller in 6 is leading this field. DeMarco Bennett on the inside is going well as well. But it's Robert Miller who leads ahead of DeMarco Bennett. Robert Miller is going to stretch away now to win it. It's Robert Miller who's going to win this one. Joshua in charging at the end. 52.27 the flash time. 52.27 the time confirmed. Joshua Wint second, 52.50. So somebody says boil ginger and garlic and drink it. I tell you, when I get home I'm going to do all the home remedies because football is tomorrow, and if I don't recover I won't be able to do football. And then cricket, international cricket, is on Wednesday, and the people need to hear my voice internationally. So again, Peace Mars says 800 times 5 is 4,000. We have 800 people here. Donate what you can. Cluster says $10 PayPal donation sent. Big up yourself. Big up, big up, big up. So big up all the people who are PayPal, Cash App, wherever you're sending your donation. We thank you.
In the first heat, we're going to have Nathan Anderson, who is unattached. Zachary Chamberlain from Titans.
Somebody, yeah, if you're heading here, if you're heading to the stadium and you have some onion and lime, please bring it. Please bring it. Please bring it. Bring some honey and lime, something. I'm dying, but I do it for the love. Remember, we want to get some donations going for our coverage of the World Under 20 happening in Eugene, Oregon on August 5 to 9. We already have our visas. The suitcases are packed. We just need the tickets. So this is the first of 2 heats. Has 4 in it. Looks like lane 7 and 6. That's Demar Murray in 6. Romario Stewart in 7 on the inside. That's Nathan Anderson in 3. Zachary Chamberlain in 4. So on the outside, Demar Murray of Titans is going well. Ahead of him in lane number 8, that's Romario Stewart of Michael. Little bit over 200 meters gone now. On the inside, Zachary Chamberlain of Titans is in 4. And further inside, Nathan Anderson unattached. But it's Demar Murray in 6 who's leading ahead of Romario Stewart. Romario Stewart, though, comes back at Murray. And it's Romario Stewart who takes control of this one. Romario Stewart is going to come through to win it. Sub 50, 49.82 for Romario Stewart of Michael. 49.82 confirmed now. Romario Stewart of Michael. Second, Demar Murray of Titans, 50.87. So let's address some of the questions in the
next on
chat.
track is 2 of 2 finals for the under 23
So the trip is scheduled for August
this one we have in 3,
5th
John
to 9th. So we're going to be there on the 5th to the 9th of August. So the 5th to the 9th of August is when the trip is scheduled for. But of course, we want to get the tickets early before the prices go up. Is class 1 running yet? So it's not classes, it's age group. So we had under 19s for hurdles, under 17 for hurdles, and now it's the seniors. Someone tell me please. So it's not classes again, it's age group, under 17, under 19, and this is senior. I'm going to take the advice, absolutely. My voice is my tool and I can't afford to lose it. So somebody says UT takes high fees, they do. So it's best to cash up, PayPal or Zelle. That is right. That is right. So keep the donations coming. When you make the donations, just let me know so I can big you up in the chat. I want to make sure that we say thank you to all the folks who are donating. So while it's convenient when we can see it on the chat, it's best to donate it through PayPal, Zelle, or Cash App as YouTube takes those massive fees. So this is going to be an interesting one. Jordan Taylor, Malik James King, Giovanni James, remember that name, Antonio Forbes, Richard Hall, and Sean Gordon on the outside.
Very interesting.
As we see going out strong, is that Malik James King? I think that might very well be Malik James King in lane number 4 coming around the bend. Let's see, lane 4, Malik James King is leading. Malik James King wants to put down a time here. Malik is still charging, one barrier to come. Oh, he hits that one hard and that breaks his momentum and he comes now to the line to win it. 50.12. Antonio Forbes looks to have finished second. Malik James King will be disappointed with that final hurdle. He had it all wrapped up and final hurdle, stumbling and losing momentum. Yeah, so the huge fees that we're talking about is like something like 40%. So somebody says, Janelle Mel says $50 donation via Zelle. Big up yourself, Janelle. So let's do the calculation. So $50 donation coming into a Zelle. We're looking for 2,000. So we get 40 of those, that's 2,000. So that takes a big chunk out of what we're looking at. So somebody says $15 to PayPal. Big up yourself. That's Andrew Barnes. Richard Hall. I think Richard Hall, if memory serves me correct, is from school out west. Rhodes Hall. Rhodes Hall.
Also the athletes and managers and coaches, we are running behind.
And I think before we had a commitment from Wonderfully Made by God for a donation of $150. So if we get $150 and we get 50, that's $200. That's 10% of what we're looking for our trip to Eugene, Oregon. And I tell you, I'm going through this, I'm suffering through the pain, not because of the money, because none of this money will go to me, will go to the airlines to book those tickets. But we want to be in Eugene, Oregon. As I said, we've sorted out all that needs to be sorted out already. We've sorted out the accreditations, we've sorted out we're in the process of sorting out the accreditations, which generally is not a huge issue. We've sorted out visa, traveling, everything. We just need the tickets at this point, and those tickets can go as much as $800 depending where we're flying from, or can be even more. So the tickets If somebody want to donate a ticket to Eugene, that's even better. That's even better. And then, of course, the accommodations while we're in Eugene. Matt's fully in your blood commentator. Fully. Fully, fully. Fully, fully. So somebody says pineapple will help with my voice. I go and try it. I think there's some pineapple that is sold in half a tree. I go and try get some pineapple in half a tree to help. Oh, so you're asking about the college, not the high school. So yeah. So there we go. So somebody's asking about broadcast rights. So let me explain how it will work. How will it work? So obviously, Track Alerts will not be able to broadcast the meet live. So we won't be able to do like we're doing here and have a commentator and a cameraman and people on there and broadcasting it live. But what we're going to be able to do is a discuss throw going on. That's interesting. A discuss throw is going on with the athletes over. But let me just go through it. So we won't be able to do a live broadcast of the meet. But what we will be able to do is we'll be able to go live, interview the athletes. Our plan is to be there in the Eugene, doing interviews, talking to the athletes before the races, after the races, maybe do some TikToks with the athletes, that kind of thing. Be there and add an extra layer of coverage. Be there and also let you know, all right, then this is what's going to happen. These are the athletes, Jamaican athletes that are going to participate, and this is what we're looking forward to. Maybe do some pictures, some videos with them after their races and have those moments with them. And I think that's going to help the athletes as well to have a Jamaican presence, to have folks who have been there with them, who have commentated on their races, who have supported them through juniors. As again, you see us here at Primary Champs, we've been with these athletes for decades. And so that's how it will work. It's not a situation where we're going to go and video it like you would at TVJ or CVM. So Mike Campbell, $50 per Zell. Big up yourself for today's double coverage, Mr. Announcer. Trust me, it's tough. 3 days non-stop at Primary Champs because I was working with InSports, working with Track Alerts, working as a stadium announcer, then running back when I get a break to be here with you guys, with my friends, Mr. Harrison and Gavin, and then for 2-3 days straight doing that, and then coming back. After that, my voice, you can hear it, it's gone. But again, I wanted to be here to let you guys know exactly what we're looking to do. Now, when Mr. Foster said to me, Davian, we're looking to go to World Juniors, I said, first, believe in the people. They are going to step up and they're going to help us to get there. So if we're successful, it's going to be myself. I'm going to be there along with Mr. Foster, Anthony Foster, senior journalist. We're going to be in Eugene and we're going to be covering the event for you. So you'll get your schedule of events, you'll get interview with the athletes, to talk to the athletes, and of course we do what we do. So if you're in the chat and you want to ask the athlete a question, we'll just pop up on the chat and ask the athlete, hey, Favoran wants to know what it was like running the 100 meters, and we'll ask those questions. So we'll provide that kind of coverage for you, almost as if you will be there with the athletes, and of course the athletes will be there with you, and we'll let them know that, hey, the country, the Track Alerts family is with them and providing them with support. Will be right there on the ground as opposed to being in Jamaica and covering it. So that is the hope for us, that we do get the donations going so we can cover it up. Cover it. Brian Beresford says just donated. Yeah, and as Cosmetic Root says, at least you can give us updates. Exactly, because I've talked to a couple of local stations about that. I've said to them, partner with me, please partner with me. We'll go half and half if needs to. I'll go and look the donations, look the sponsorship to half and half. And they're just not interested because they're not going to be making any money out of it, so they're just not interested. And so I said, you know, first let's go ahead and do this. Let's put together and get this done. And it's going to be there. It's so many things on our minds and so many things we want to do. As I said, it's going to be like you are in Eugene, Oregon, right there with us.
Can we get some feedback as to what's happening at the shot put and the high jump or discus?
So the 3,000 meters is on. Trying to see who's competing here. Only two competitors.
Boys under 19 long jump, please report now to the call room.
So that's Alexia Palmer of Sydney Pagan who's leading, and Anita Gutsmore unattached in second. I think we're just at about 1.5 lap gone, so 6 laps to come. I think I'm going to allow Gavin, when you're ready. When you're ready, ready? So I'm going to take a quick break. My throat is absolutely on fire. So I'm going to take a quick break and allow Gavin to talk with you for the next half an hour or so. And I'll see you guys in half an hour.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Gavin Sinclair here once more. If you are just joining, we are at the J3 PUMA Series 3 and we are streaming live on Track Alerts, streaming from the National Stadium. We are currently on track is the women's 3,000 meters, only two competitors. Anita Gutsmore running unattached and Alexia Palmer from Sydney Pagan. After the women's 3,000 meters, we will have a few field events. The girls' high jump, the women's high jump, the boys' shot put for 17 and under, and the boys' shot put for 18 to 19. You will also see the senior women in the women's discus. After that, the women's 400 meters will commence. And the women's 400 meters was scheduled to commence at 5:50, so we are a bit behind. But I believe shortly after this, after the completion of the 3,000 meters for women, then we will see the start of the women's 400 meters. So again, if you are just joining, welcome to Track Alerts. We are streaming the J3 PUMA Meet Series 3 from the National Stadium. And thank you for joining Track Alerts as we try and bring coverage of the national meets. So this is another J3 All-Comers Development Meet that is geared to give the athletes, both junior and senior, some races in or some competition in for those who are participating in the field events. So it's a welcome addition to the J3 calendar. So these athletes would be preparing for the national championships, national junior and senior championships that will also take place at the national stadium. So the national junior and senior championship is going to be held June 6, 2026. And that will be used to decide for the junior, the athletes that will be competing on the under 20 level.
Just a reminder, there's a race in progress, so please be very careful on the back stretch.
Also, there will be Meet 4 of the J3 PUMA Outcomers Meet, and that is scheduled for June 6th. That's next week, and that will be at the National Stadium as well. So the J3 PUMA National Junior and Senior Championship, that will take place June 18. Day 1 will be June 18. So we just saw the completion of the women's 3,000 meters. I will give the official results for that. Again, there were only 2 competitors. So we're still seeing the 2 competitors on the track for the women's 3,000 meters with 2 laps remaining. The competitors are Anita Goodsmore running unattached and Alexia Palmer from Sydney Pagan. So only 2 laps to go in the women's 3,000 meters.
That's the final lap. Final lap for the women's 3,000
Now the final lap for the 3,000 meters. So 1 lap to go. So again, these athletes, for the most part, will use this as a meet to prepare for the national junior and senior championships. And that will take place between June 18 and 21. Just see news that Shanice Walker just competed in 100 meters.
Here comes Palmer from Sydney Pagan. We'll get the time in a short while. In a short while we'll get the time. And we still have this.
So we are awaiting the official result for the women's 3,000 meters. As soon as the time is confirmed, then we will provide that information. So if you are just joining, thanks again for joining our live stream on Track Alerts. Please remember to like, share, and subscribe, and if possible, to donate to donate to Track Alerts so we can continue to provide coverage. We want to do the coverage for the Series 4 as well. So if you are able to donate, you can do so on our Cash App. Our Cash App is $AAFOS. Our Zelle is anthonyfos@gmail.com. And our PayPal is at AAFOS. Your support helps us continue bringing you the best in track and field. Thank you. So again, we are still waiting the official result from the women's 3,000 meters. And as soon as that is available, we will provide that.
Please report now to the courtroom. All athletes for the 400 meter dash, please report now to the courtroom.
The next event on the track will be the women's 400 meters. And there will be
a reminder,
6 seats.
Can be connected to the left of the grandstand or to the northern side.
Followed by that will be the men's 400 meters.
Or to the northern side.
And that will have 16 sections.
Next event on the track will be the women's 400 meters. Next event on track will be the women's 400 meters. In addition, we have the
So again, the next event on track will be the women's 400 meters.
In progress as we speak.
The discus, the high jump and the shot put is ongoing. So, as I was saying earlier, Shanice Walker of Jamaica, she just ran 10.80 seconds. She 10.81 seconds rather. She has a personal best and season best of 10.80 that she did last month, 18th of April.
Please report now to the courtroom. All 400 meters women for the 400 meter dash, please report now to the courtroom.
So again, for those who are just joining, we thank you for your support, and we kindly ask if you could like, share, and subscribe so you can see whenever we are live. We ask that if it's possible that you can support our coverage, you can do so by donating to either our Cash App. Our Cash App pin is $AAFOS. Our Zelle is anthonyfos@gmail.com, and our PayPal is at AAFOS. Again, your support helps us continue bringing you the best in track and field as we strive to do so. And these development meets are very crucial as the athletes use these to prepare for the different championships. And this one in particular, it is closer to the national junior and senior championships. So if the athletes can get some competitions in, it would be very crucial to them performing well, because we don't have a lot of local meets, and hence they have to capitalize on this opportunity to get some competitions in. And again, some athletes cannot they don't have the resources to travel internationally to compete. So this development meet can be used to improve their performance and improve their ranking going into the championships. Some standout names that are on the schedule to compete later: Oblique Civil, the World 100 meter reigning champion. He is scheduled to compete in the men's 100 meters, and that is slated to start around 8:50 p.m.
Thank you. Just waiting on the women's 400 meter dash now. Women's 400 meter dash now, and we're going to be having 6 sections.
So again, we're still waiting on the women's 400 meter dash. There will be 6 sections.
In the first section, we're going to have Christian Sewell from Immaculate Conception, Jizzy in lane 1. In lane 2, we have Jizzy Shaw from Eagles Track Club. Lane 3, we have Hannah Charles unattached. In lane 4, Cheyenne Salmon from Sprintec. In lane 5, Navini Dickerson from Immaculate Conception. Lane 6, Daniela Dixon from Homo Technical. Lane 6,
So those who are interested in the 100 meters men, there will be 21 heats, 21 sections. So there is a lot of track, there is a lot of action left to be had at this meet 3 of the PUMA J3 all-comers. So Oblique Civil, he will, or is scheduled to go off in heat 21, section 21. So in that race, we have Nigel Ellis, Sandra Davis, so Taekwondo, Tracy Javoy Toko, Cajun Golso, Mario Burke, again Oblique Civil, and Adrian Carr. So some quality in the 100 meters to come. So you may want to stay tuned for that, and that will should commence at 8:50. The women's 100 meters will also be streamed, and based on the schedule, it will commence at 8:35 p.m. and there will be a total of 10 heats. There will be a total of 10 heats, 10 sections for the women's 100 meters, and we have the likes of Natrice East, Serena Cole, Jodine Williams, Ashanti Moore, Lana Reed, Shania Douglas, Natasha Morrison, Adora Campbell, Chevian Shim, Jura Levy, Alex Henry, and many others. So again, we have a lot of quality in both the 100 meters for women and men. So you might want to stay tuned for that. Before we get to the 100 meters, we will see the 400 meters men and women. We will see some 800 meters for men and women. There will be the girls 100 meter hurdles and the men 100 meter hurdles. So the first on the track for the women's 400 meters, heat 1, lane 1, Casey and Swell, lane 2, Jezil Shaw from the Eagles. Lane 3 running unattached is Anna Charles. Lane 4 from Sprintec, Cheyenne Salmon. Lane 5 from Immaculate Conception, Davine Dickinson. Lane 6 from Homo Technical, Daniela Dixon. Lane 7 also from Homo Technical, Kristen Herbert. And closing out the field in lane 8 is Madison Campbell.
Over to you now, Mr. Starter, all yours.
So if you're just joining, welcome to Track Alerts. We're streaming the J3 PUMA Meet Series 3, and on the track now is section 1 of the women's 400 meters. Section 1 of 6 for the women's 400 meters. And I will be giving the mic to Davian.
So I'm back. Mr. Smooth will take a break. So this is section 1 of 6 women's 400 meters. Casey and Swell in 1, Giselle Shaw in 2, Anna Charles 3, Shan Salmon 4, Davine Dickinson 5, Daniela Dixon in 6, Christine Herbert in 7, Madison Campbell 8. The one to watch, Shine Salmon in 4. And Shine Salmon in lane number 4 was gone out strongest of all. She goes after Davine Dickinson. Also going well, Daniela Dixon in lane 6. Lane number 5, Davine Dickinson finds another gear. Also on the outside, Christine Herbert. No decisive move yet from 4. That should be Shine Salmon. Shine Salmon makes the move though around the curve. Here's Shine Salmon leading. Coming from 6, that's Danielle Dixon. Daniela Dixon will come through to take this one. Daniela Dixon of Homewood Technical comes through to take it. Clock doesn't stop, but it's somewhere in the 54-second region.
But we'll get that sorted out in a short while, and we'll be able to give you the time. Nixon at 54.43 is a winner in second position.
So it looks like Gavin was doing a good job. I think I might just hand it over for Gavin for the rest of the meet. 1,400 of you watching, only 325 likes. Come on, man, like and share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. And remember, we want to get the donations going. Somebody says TVJ will be carrying it. Right, so TVJ will be carrying it in terms of the races. So you will be able to see the races on TVJ. However, what we are going to be doing at World Relays is not what TVJ is going to be doing, in that we're going to be doing live reports, live updates, live interviews with the athletes. We're going to be there on the ground with the athletes. That is what we're going to be doing. So it's almost an extra added layer than simply just watching the performances. And that's what we want to get. But a turnover to Mr. Smooth for a minute here. Gavin, you want to go again? They said I want to hear from Mr. Smooth.
Alright, thank you guys. So next on track is section 2 of 6 for the women's 400 meters. I will give you the lane assignments. Lane number 1 from ADHS track is Tashona Brown. Lane number 2, running unattached, is Bernard Powell. Lane number 3 from William Knibb Memorial High, Courtney Eccleston. Lane number 4, running unattached, Deandra Harris. Lane number 5 from GC Foster, Orisha Champany. Lane number 7 from Clarendon College, Trisha Lee Sutherland. Lane number 7 from Knox, Tawina Marston. And closing out the field in lane number 8, running unattached, is Rihanna Morgan. So there's been a break at the start, so they will face the starter once more. Again, if you are just joining, we are at section 2 of 6 in the women's 400 meters. And it's a clean start. Heat 2 of 6 for the women's 400 meters. In lane 4 from GC Foster, lane 5 from GC Foster, we have Orisha Champany. She is leading, followed by lane number 3, William Knibb Courtney Eccleston. So leading is Orisha Champany from GC Foster as they come around the 200 meter curve. With Courtney Eccleston from William Knibb is giving a chase. And on her outside is Tawina Marston from Knox giving a chase. But in the lead so far is Orisha Champany from GC Foster College as they come down the the home straight.
One is from William Lim.
Eccleston from William Nib currently takes over and is pushing towards the finishing line. On the outside, unattached is Rena Brown, but the William Nib athlete, Courtney Eccleston, takes the win. The flash time 56.08, confirmed at 56.08. In second is Morgan, running unattached in 56.30, and in third is Brianna Powell, running unattached as well. So Eccleston from William Nib took that one in 56.08. Second place, Rihanna Morgan, running unattached, 56.30.
Michael.
We're at section 3 of 6 in the women's 400 meters. The lane assignments, lane number 1 from Titchfield High, Chanel White. Lane number 2 from Penwood High, Shakia Reed. Lane number 3 from ADHS Track is Camille Philip. Lane number 4 from ADHS Track again, Jadine Patterson. In lane number 5, running unattached, is Tasha Nemard. Lane number 6 from the Michael College, Amoya Camp Cawley, and rounding out the field in lane number 8 from Titchfield High, Kemoy Nelson. So 2 sections of 6 completed just far in the women's 400 meters, and on the track now is section 3. So E3 of 6 women's 400 meters again. White, Titchfield, Reed, Penwood, Philip ADHS, Patterson ADHS, Nemad unattached, Carly Michael, Nelson Titchfield.
Set.
And they are off to a clean start. The early lead is lane number 4 from ADHS, Jadine Patterson. She takes the early ascendancy. Going well also in lane 2 is Shakia Reed from Penwood. So Penwood leads them around the 200 meters. Also going well is Carly from Michael. So it's Penwood, Reed from Penwood takes them around, and Reed in lane 2 from Penwood is leading them, also doing a fast finish. Lane 4 is Patterson, so it's Reed and Patterson, Reed, Patterson, and it's Patterson that gets it on the line from ADHS. So Patterson with a flash time 56.75, confirmed at 58.82 for Patterson of ADHS. Second place from Penwood, Shakia Reed, 57.05, and in third from ADHS, Philip in 58.20. So we are halfway there in the women's 400 meters. 3 sections of 6 completed thus far, 3 to go. So heat 4 of section 6 in the women's 400 meters.
Coming up, we have section 4 of 6 for the girls 400 meters. In section 4, we have Karen Whitaker from William Neal. Mr. Starter, all yours.
On your mark.
So lane number 1, Whitaker from William Nib. Lane number 2, running unattached, Kyla Chang. Lane number 4, unattached as well, Cavell Wesley. Lane number 6 from Titchfield is Denick Scott. Lane number 7 from Knox College, Mahalia Thomas. Lane number 8 is Leah Marie Campbell from Titchfield.
Okay, they're off.
So they're off to a clean start.
Lane 1, Karen Whitaker from William Neal.
Lane 6 takes the early ascendancy, Denick Scott from Titchfield High takes the early lead. Also going well on the inside is Chang, running unattached. And doing well as well is Wesley, running unattached. So as they bend the 200 meters, coming into the home stretch, is from Titchfield, Scott. So Scott from Titchfield leads them around the bend. And going well now from lane 2, Chang running unattached. So Chang is in the lead so far. Chang and then Scott from Titchfield High. So it is Chang that will get it ahead of Wesley unattached. So the flash time 1 minute 01.12. Confirmed at 1 minute 01.11. So Chang running unattached, stopped the clock at 1 minute 01.11. Coming in second is Wesley at 1 minute 01.44. And third was Whitaker from William Nib in 1 minute 02.75.
In 2, Nathaniel Cornwell from Sidney Pagan. In 3, Santana Brown from Clarendon College. In 4, Shania Douglas from Holland High. Lane 5, Emmanuel Lowe from Convent of Mercy. Lane 6, Elise Riley.
So 4 sections of 6 now completed. And there are 2 sections to go. Douglas is listed in lane 4, but lane 4 is going to empty. So 6 athletes on the track for section 5 of 6. The lane assignments in lane number 1 from Titchfield High, Shamaya Panton. Lane number 2 from Sidney Pagan, Nathaniel Cornwall. Lane number 3 from Clarendon College, Santana Brown. Lane number 4 is empty. Lane number 5 from Convent of Mercy is Emmanuel Lowe. Lane number 6 from Immaculate Conception is Kelly's Riley. In lane number 7 is Jody and Daly running unattached, and lane 8 is empty as well. So no Douglas, no Shania Douglas. She was listed to compete in lane number 4, but she has not shown up. So we will go ahead with the 6 athletes as they face the starter. And they are off to a clean start. Going well so far from lane number 2 is Nathania Cornwall from Sidney Pagan. She takes the early ascendancy. Also going well from lane number 7, Jody and Daly running unattached. Improving now in lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Emmanuel Lowe from Convent of Mercy. She's doing well as well. But in the lead is Jody and Daly running unattached. So as they come around the final bend, in the lead is Jody and Daly running unattached. In second from Clarendon College is Santana. In second from Immaculate Conception is Kelly Riley. But it is still Daly running unattached. Daly versus Riley. Daly, Riley, Daly. And Daly gets it. Jody and Daly. Flash time 58.2 58.23. It's confirmed 58.25 daily from daily unattached wins. Emmanuel from Convent of Mercy gets second in 58.44, and then Riley in third, 1 minute 02.17. So we're at the final section, section 6 of 6 in the women's 400 meters.
Final section in lane 6, and in lane 2 we have Q Pierre from Clarendon College, lane 3 in India Jones from Capital High, lane 4 Rebecca Nugent from High, lane 5 Chantilly Brown from Clarendon College, and in lane 6 Adriana Wright from BB4 High. Those are the athletes in section 6 of 6.
So if you are just joining us, we are at section 6 of 6 of the women's 400 meters. After this, we will have the men's equivalent, the men's 400 meters.
We're asking Jordan Taylor. Jordan Taylor, please return to the marshal area where you're collecting your numbers. Please return now with your number to...
On your mark.
So the starting lineup for heat 6 of 6, only 4 athletes down to complete this one. Lane number 2 from Clarendon College, Peart, Devonic Peart. Lane number 5 as well from Clarendon College, Chantilly Brown. From BB Coke, lane number 6, Adriana Wright. And running unattached in lane number 7 is Shanika Harris. So there's a clean break at the start. Going well in lane number 7 is Shanika Harris. Also, Adriana Wright from BB Coke going well. So it's between Adriana Wright from BB Coke and Shanika Harris running unattached. So as they complete the 200 meters, the first 200 meters, 200 meters remaining, they're at the 150 mark. Leading is Shanika Harris from unattached. Putting on some pressure is Chantel Brown from Clarendon College. So it's between Brown from Clarendon College and Harris running unattached. So it's Brown trying to overtake Harris. It will be Brown. It will be Chantilly Brown. Harris finishing strong as well, but it will be Chantilly Brown. The flash time 57.66. It's now confirmed at 57.56. Chantilly Brown from Clarendon College in first place. Second place is Harris, 57.83. And in third, we have Devonic Peart, 104.65 seconds. So that concludes section 6 of 6 for the women's 400 meters. The next event on track will be the men's 400 meters. And I will hand you back over to Davian Nugent.
Alright, so I had to come back for this one. This one is power packed. Let's give you the lineup. Lane 8, unattached, Junior Gallimore. Lane number 7, Taj Marquez White of Racers Track Club. In 6, Rashawn Clark of Swept. In 5, Javon Powell of Racers. Lane number 4 should have been Javon Francis of Swept. In 3, Ryan Hales of Racers. And 2, Jason Pitter, the schoolboy from Kingston College.
From Racers Track Club and Julie Gallimore unattached. This is a very interesting race. Class 2 versus seniors. Interesting times.
Peter is in lane 2. So this is a big race in the men's 400 meters. Yes, Jason Pitta is running with the big boys. So Jason Pitta running with the big boys. And Javon Francis has come into lane 4 now. So all of them there. I just asked about our donations towards the World Under 20 in Eugene, Oregon. And the response is slow. Very, very slow. The donations are coming in very slow. So I'm not liking that the donations have seemingly dried up. Again, we say want to be there for the youngsters. I think Pitta might be one of those at the World Under 20s. And we're getting the message that the donations, we're just not getting them. They're not coming in. So 1 of 16, this is the first one. This is the big one. 7 in it. Gallimore, White, Clark, Powell, Francis, Hales, Pitta. They settle in now. Gunn sends him off after a long hold. And it's lane number 6. Rashawn Clark, who's gotten out to a good start. Rashawn Clark going down the back stretch is pouring it on. Rashawn Clark in 6 is going quite well. As they come around the bend, let's see. It's lane number 6, Rashawn Clark, who is leading. The schoolboy, Pitta on the inside. Pitta on the inside going well. Rashawn Clark, Taj Marquess White on the outside. Taj goes by Rashawn and Taj wins it 45-9-1 for Taj Marquess White. 45-9-1 confirmed for Taj Marquess White. 46-28 for Rashawn Clark. So 46-26 for Clark, 46-40 for Jason Pitta. Again, I want to rest my voice, but when I ask the question, what are the donations looking like? The message was that it's not looking good. Again, we want to get the Track Alerts team to the World Under 20s in Eugene, Oregon. And we're asking, we're begging, we're pleading for some donations. I think Gavin. Gavin has gone. So only one race I'm here for, and Gavin will take you through the rest of the 400s.
So we are at section 2 of 16 for the men's 400 meters. Only 4 competitors to face the starter. And they are off. Pinnock from New Era Track Club takes the early ascendancy. He's right up on McLeod from Kingston College. Also doing well in lane number 6 is Williamson from Omood, and Rose moving along well from Racers Track Club. So as they come around the 200 meters bend, we have Marcina Rose from Racers Track Club. He brings them into the final curve. So it's Rose from Racers Track Club. On his inside is McLeod from Kingston College. So it's between Rose and McLeod. Rose, Marcina Rose from Racers, pushing on the gas pedal further, and he will pull away from McLeod. So the flash time 47.48, confirmed 46.68 for Marcina Rose, and McLeod 47.34. And in third is Omari Williamson in 51.49 seconds. So again, section 2 of 16 now completed. We have heat 3 of 16 on the track. Lane assignments, lane number 1, Romero Nation from GC Foster College. Lane number 2, from Kingston College, Jordan Redul. Lane number 3, running unattached, is Jaden Clement. Lane number 4, from Dynamic Speed Track Club, Kimara Davis. Lane number 5, from St. Catherine High, Ian Barker. Lane number 6, from Cornwall College, Mario Birch. Lane number 7, running unattached, Najee Mikiel. And closing out in lane number 8, running unattached as well, is Genevieve John. So a full field, 8 athletes. Face a starter for E3 of 16 in the men's 400 meters. Again, if you are just joining, welcome to the J3 PUMA Series 3. And we are streaming live on Track Alerts from the National Stadium. So E3 of 16 as they face the starter. And they are off.
Section 3 of 16, Nation, lane 1,
Lane number 7 going well is Mikiel running unattached. He's already up on Genevieve John running unattached. Also doing well from St. Catherine High is Ian Barker. Coming up now, they come around the 200 bend. Ray Dole from Kingston College is coming in well. As they come around in the straightway, the leader, lane number 7, Mikiel, running unattached. On the inside, Ray Dole from Kingston College. He pushes Davis from Dynamic Speed Track Club. Ray Dole from Kingston College moves away from Baker from St. Catherine. The flash time 47.66. Now the confirmed time 47.67. Davis got second in 47.96, and Barker from St. Catherine finishing in 48.24. So that completes heat 3 of 16 for the men's 400 meters. 13 more heats to go.
Next, in lane 1, Nicholas John from Nakova High. Lane 2, Mali, who's unattached. Lane 3, Siobhan Wardlow, unattached. Lane 4, John Mark Campbell from St. Elizabeth. Lane 5, Ravon Black from Clarendon College. Lane 6, Jamani Smith, unattached. Lane 7, Leroy Gallimore, unattached. And lane 8, Jelani Moncrief from Clarendon College.
So section 4 of 16 for the men's 400 meters. The lane assignments, lane number 1 from Lacovia High, Nicholas Jones. Lane number 2, running unattached, Mark Manley. Lane number 3, also running unattached, Chevron Waldo. Lane number 4, from St. Elizabeth Technical High, John Mark Campbell. In lane number 5, from Clarendon College, Ravon Black. In lane number 6, running unattached, is Jamani Smith. Lane number 7, also running unattached, is Leroy Gallimore. Well, lane number 7 is empty. And closing out the field in lane number 8 from Clarendon College, Jelani Monteith. So again, section 4 of 16 in the men's 400 meters.
Set.
They are off to a clean start.
6 on track.
Waldo running unattached, takes the early ascendancy. Also doing well is Black from Clarendon College. On his inside, John Mark Campbell from St. Elizabeth Technical High is making his move on the back stretch as they come around the 200 bend. We have in lane number 6, Jamani Smith. On his inside, pressing, we have Waldo running unattached. So Waldo is taking this one so far. He's getting a push from John Mark Campbell from St. Elizabeth Technical. But Siobhan Waldo, he will complete this section 4 of 16. Flash time 47.94 seconds. Confirmed at 47.96 for Siobhan Waldo. Second given to John Mark Campbell from St. Elizabeth Technical in 48.48. And third from Clarendon College, Rayvon Black in 48.55. So that completes section 4 of 16. Again, Siobhan Waldo getting that one in 47.96 seconds. We are about to see the start of section 5 of 16.
Section 5 of 16 now. Section 5 of 16. In lane 1, Balfour Thomas from STK Athletics. In lane 2, Tiandra Downer from Ober Technical. Lane 3, Dante Francis from KG Track Club. 4, Yazid Daniel unattached. Lane 5, Rashid Price from Jamaica College. Lane 6, Gregory McFarlane from Excelsior High. Lane 7, Sean Walters from Overtech. And in lane 8, Shavoy Thompson from Gunline.
So we are about to see the start of Heat 5 of 16 for the men's 400 meters. Looks to be 6 athletes that are going to face the starter. Lane 4 is empty. Lane 8 is empty as well. So the lane assignments, Balfour Thomas from STK Athletics, lane number 1. Lane number 2 from Homewood Technical High, Tiandre Downer. Lane number 3 from KG Track Club, Dante Francis. Lane number 4 from running unattached, Yazid Daniel. Lane number 5 from Jamaica College, Rashid Price. In lane number 7 from Excelsior, Gregory McFarlane. And completing the lineup in lane number 7 is Sean Walter from Homewood. So there has been a break at the start. Like I said, no lane 4, no lane 8. So only 6 athletes that will face the starter for this section 5 of 16. So a yellow card shown to the field. So that's just a warning. So they go on their marks for a second time of asking. And they are off to a clean start. Section 5 of 16 for the men's 400 meters. Going well so far. In lane 3 is Dante Francis from KG Track Club. Also doing well is Rashid Price from Jamaica College. On the backstretch coming down from KG Track Club, Dante Francis doing well as well. On the outside, in lane number 6, Gregory McFarlane, as they come around the bend. So McFarlane from Excelsior is leading, chasing from lane 1. Balfour Thomas, STK Athletics, but Walter. But McFarlane from Excelsior will get it. Flash time 48.50.
48.50. Flash time.
So again, the flash time 48.50. We await the confirmed time. So it's now confirmed 48.52 for Gregory McFarlane of Excelsior. Balfour Thomas in second, 49.08, and Tiandre Downer in third of 49.19 seconds. That completes section 5 of 16. Next on the track is heat 6 or section 6 of 16.
KG Track Club, lane 2, Daniel from GC Foster.
Again, if you are just joining, remember to subscribe, like, share, and drop a comment. You can also donate to our cause so we can continue to stream the events, the cash up information, $ AA Foss, Zelle, AnthonyFoss@gmail.com, and PayPal at AA Foss. So heat 6 lane assignments, lane number 1 from KG Track Club, Jamar Davis. Lane number 2 from GC Foster College, Hashim Daniel. In lane number 3, running unattached, Kyle Reed. Lane number 4 is empty. In lane number 5 from Knox College, Deron Richards. Lane number 6, running unattached, also Ali. And in lane number 8, Omali Harry from GC Foster College. In lane number 7, lane number 7 is empty. So 6 athletes face a starter in section 6 of 16. There has been a break at the start, so they will have to go again for the second time of asking. As we can see, the lights being turned on in the stadium. It's now 6:44 p.m. So, yellow card being shown to Deron Richards of Knox College. So all 6 will be allowed to compete. So they face the starter for the second time of asking.
Set.
And they are off.
On track, we have Jamar Davis,
Reed, running unattached, takes the early ascendancy. Richards from Knox College going well as well. But it's Reed running unattached, making his first move. Also doing well from GC Foster, Hashim Daniel. In lane number 8, we have Harry, again from GC Foster. He leads them around the bend. And as they come around the final bend is Daniel from GC Foster, but before it's Kyle Reed running unattached. So Reed takes them with GC Foster coming in second. So it's Reed, flash time 48.52, unofficial. The confirmed time 48.53. So Kyle Reed running unattached, winning that one in 48.53. Second given to Hashim Daniel from GC Foster, 49.53.
9.53 also. And Davis.
And in third is Ali at 49.66 seconds. So the top 3, Reed, Daniel, Ali. And that completes heat 6 of 16 for the men's 400 meters.
Next on track is section 7 of 16.
So next on the track is section 7 of 16 for the men's 400 meters. The lane assignments: in lane number 1 from Charlie Montai, Omar Graham. In lane number 2, running unattached, Raheem Campbell. In lane number 3 from MVP, Adriano Smith. In lane number 4 from STK Athletics, Errol Gale. In lane number 5, running unattached, Tyrese White. The lane number 4 and 5 seems to be empty. Lane number 6 from Camperdown High is Malik Thompson. In lane number 7 from Bethlehem Moravian is Dujon Green. Closing out the field from Jamaica College is Tyrone Lawson. So 5 athletes face the starter, and they are off to a clean start. So Smith of MVP takes the early lead. Also doing well is Thompson from Camperdown. So Thompson from Camperdown is already up on green of Bethlehem. So Thompson from Camperdown. On his inside is Gale from STK Athletics. So it's between Thompson of Camperdown and Gale of STK Athletics. So Errol Gale lead them around the final bend. So Gale from STK Athletics is in the lead for this one. He's being chased by Thompson of Camperdown, but he will not be caught. So Errol Gale from STK Athletics will win section 7 of 16. The flash time 48.81 seconds. 48.81 seconds. Confirmed 48.92. 48.82, sorry, for Adriano Smith. And in second, Malik Thompson, 49.85 seconds. And Dujon Green from Bethlehem Moravian, 51.86. So that completes section 7 of 16 of the men's 400 meters.
Lane 2, Tristan Green from GC Foster. Lane 4, Denai Douglas from Sydney Pega. Lane 4, Caris Gale from ADHS track.
So we are at section 8 of 16, so pretty much halfway there. In lane number 1 seems to be Darian Francis from Lacovia. Lane number 2 from GC Foster, Tristan Green. Lane number 3 seems to be empty. Now in lane number 3 is Dania Douglas from Sydney Pagan. In lane number 4 from ADHS track is Tyrese Gale. In lane number 5, running unattached, Christopher Gibson. In lane number 6 is Antoine Newland from Homewood Technical High. In lane number 7 is Kijon Salki from Rossies High. And running out the field, running unattached, in lane number 8 is Sikani Brown.
Set.
So 8 competitors for this section 8 of 16 of the men's 400 meters. And the early lead goes to Christopher Gibson, running unattached. On his outside doing well as well is Newland of Homewood. But it's Gibson unattached, running best. Also doing well on the inside is Green, Tristan Green. He leads on the stagger from GC Foster. So it's between Newland of Homewood coming in around the final curve. So Newland of Homewood Technical. On his inside is Green from GC Foster College. And it's also doing well is Tyrese Gale from ADHS. So it's Gale from ADHS with Newland on his outside. But Newland takes it on the line 49 with flash time 50.16. So it's Newland from Homewood Technical. Gets the win at 50.17 confirmed. Ahead of Tyrese Gale from ADHS track, 50.35, and coming in third is Christopher Gibson, 50.48 seconds.
Next section is section 9 of 16. We have in lane 1.
So that completes heat 8 of 16. 8 more to go. So we just completed halfway. We are halfway through the men's 400 meters. Section 9 of 16 is next on the track.
Carlos Britton, Katie Carlos Brighton, Katie from unattached. Lane 7, Deron Stewart, over technical. Lane 8, Chance Sigri, unattached.
On your mark.
So the lineup for Heat 9 of 16, Rajay Dryden in lane number 1 from Sydney Pagan, in lane number 2 running unattached Jason Blake, lane number 3 from Excelsior Kevon Grant, in lane number 4 from Falcons Athletics Ajay Brown, in lane number 5 from Kingston College Giovanni Johnson, lane number 6 from running unattached is Carlos Brisson Keynes, in lane number 7 Leroy Stewart, Homo Technical High, and in lane number 8 Chance Sigri running unattached. So lane 2 and 3 are empty.
On your mark.
So the face starter for the second time of asking. Lane number 2 and 3 are empty, so 6 athletes face the starter. And they are off to a clean start. Doing well so far is Carlos from Carlos Brisson running unattached. He takes the early lead. Also doing well on his inside is Stewart from Homo Technical High. So Carlos running unattached as they have 150 remaining. Coming around the bend in lane number 6 is Carlos running unattached. He takes the lead. Also doing well from Kingston College is Giovanni Johnson, but it will be a huge gap for Carlos Pearson. And coming in lane number 4. So the confirmed time 49.44 for Carlos Brisson Keynes. Second given to Ajay Brown from Falcons Athletics in 51.51. And in third is Leroy Stewart in 51.54.
Section 9 of 16, now to section 10 of 16. And the athletes are Anthony Briscoe from T39 lane 1.
Guys, again, thank you for joining the Track Alert streaming of the J3 PUMA Meet 3. Remember to subscribe, like, share, and drop a comment, and donate if you can. Our information is on the screen. Catch up, $AAFOS, Zelle, Anthony Foss at gmail.com, and PayPal at AAFoss. Again, remember to support our Track Alerts coverage. Your support helps us continue bringing you the best in track and field. Thank you.
On track is section 10 of 16.
So on track is section 10 of 16 in the men's 400 meters. Seem to be only 4 athletes in this lineup. So we are still awaiting the start list for Heat 10 of 16. Only 4 competitors face the starter. Lane 4, 5, 6, and 7 are empty. So the lineup in lane number 1 from Titchfield High is Anthony Briscoe. In lane number 2, running unattached, Asani Gordon. In lane number 3 from Elite Performance, Zachary Wallace. And in lane number 8 from Titchfield High, we have Nishan Walker. So based on the stagger, it seems to be Zachary Wallace from Elite Performance with the early lead. Also doing well on the outside is Nishan Walker from Titchfield High. But Wallace from Elite Performance is leading based on the stagger as they come around the 200 bend. Is Wallace from Elite Performance. On his outside is Walker from Titchfield. But Wallace will lead them. So it's Wallace from Walker. Wallace, Elite Performance. Walker chases him. But it seems like Wallace has enough. But Walker pushing him, and it will be Walker on the line. So Nishan Walker from Titchfield gets it. Flash time 47.19 confirmed time 47.16 for Nishan Walker of Titchfield High. In second position was given to Zachary Wallace in 47.48, and in third, running unattached Asani Gordon in 53.70. So that completes heat 10 of 16. So 10 completed, 6 to go. So the lineup for heat 11 of 16 for the men's 400 meters. In lane number 1 is Andre Bryan from Titchfield High. In lane number 2 from Herbert Morrison Technical is Sanjini Francis. Lane number 3 is empty. In lane number 4 is Kimani Archer from BB Cook. In lane number 5 is empty. In lane number 6 is Kevar Johnson. Lane number 7 is empty as well. And in lane number 8, closing out the lineup, is Neil Crawford from Titchfield High School. So again, section 11 of 16 for the men's 400 meters. So the starter has asked them to stand up, and they will go on their marks for a second time of asking. Again, Brian from Titchfield in 1, Francis from Herbert Morrison in 2, Archer BB Cook in 4, Johnson Charlie Mount in 6, and Crawford from Titchfield in 8. So they are off to a clean start. So this is section 11 of 16. Based on the stagger, Kevar Johnson from Charlemont going best at this moment. Doing well in lane 2 is Chanjini Francis from Herbert Technical. Lane number 1, Andre Bryan from Titchfield leads them around the 200 curve. So it's Bryan from Titchfield, from Johnson from Charlemont. So Bryan leads them from Titchfield. Way back is Johnson from Charlemont. So there's a huge gap. So Bryan from Titchfield will take this one very comfortably. So it will be Andre Bryan from Titchfield. Flash time 50.80. The time confirmed at 50.80. So Andre Bryan from Titchfield gets first place in heat 11. Second given to Kevar Johnson from Charlemont, 54.29. And in third, Crawford in 54.72.
Those are the top 3 times in section 11 of 16. Section 12.
So section 12 of 16. So 5 more sections to go for the men's 400 meters. The lane assignments. In lane number 1 from St. Andrew Technical, Javier Murray. Lane number 2 is, lane number 1 is empty. In lane number, not seeing the name for lane number 2. Let's start from the outside. In lane number 8, Tariq Gale, ADHS truck. Lane number 7, Adriana Thompson from Sydney Pagan. In lane number 6, from Camperdown, Sanjay James. Lane number 5, running unattached, Romy John Bryant. Lane number 4, Anthony Dillon, running unattached. This is lane number, I see an athlete in lane number 2, but start this says it's empty. So let's see. So, and they are off for a clean start in section 12 of 16. And lane number 6, we have Sanjay James on Camperdown. He takes the early ascendancy. On his inside is Romy John, running unattached. So it's James in Charlemont, in Camperdown, sorry, is in the lead. So Gale from ADHS is in the lead. Sanjay James from Camperdown is giving a chase Also on his inside is Romeo John from running unattached. So it's Romeo John takes it in 50.92, the flash time.
50.92 is the flash time.
Confirmed 50.92, Romeo John Bryant. Second given to Raheem Mackenzie from Clarendon College in 51.34. And in third place given to Adriano Thompson in 51.2 seconds. So that completes section 12 of 16. So 4 more sections to go. So on the track now, it's section 13 of 16 of the men's 400 meters. I will give you the lineup in a second. Lane number 2 is empty. And lane number 8, running on a run from Charlemont, is Daquan Dixon. Lane number 7 from William Knibb is LJ Smith. Lane number 6 unattached, Dines Saint-Hilaire. Lane number 5 from Titchfield, Jaden McKenzie. In lane number 4 from Camperdown, Devante Campbell. In lane number 3 from St. George's College, Shonda Williams. And lane number 2 is empty. Closing out the lineup is Omar Fisher, running unattached. So they go on their marks. Again, this is heat 16 or section. This is heat 3. This is heat 13 or section 13 of 16 for the men's 400 meters.
Set.
And they are off to a clean start for section 13 of 16. Taking the early ascendancy is LJ Smith of William Knibb. On his inside also going well is Devante Campbell. Also doing well from Titchfield is Jaden McKenzie. But on the outside is Dixon, is LJ Smith from William Knibb. That take them around the final 150. So it's Smith from William Knibb that leads them around the final bend. On his outside is Dixon from Charlemont, and on his inside, running unattached, is Danes Saint-Hilaire. Taking this one is Smith, but we can see Daquan Dixon gets it on the line for Charlemont. Flash time 51.85 seconds. So Dixon from Charlemont gets it at the end in 51.84, confirmed. Smith given second in 52.07, and in third is Danes Saint-Hilaire in 52.55 seconds. So that completes heat 13 of 16. So 3 sections to go for the men 400 meters. So if you are just joining, welcome to the Track Alert streaming of the J3A PUMA 2026 Series 3, also called the All Comers Meet. We are streaming from the National Stadium. Ongoing is the men's 400 meters. We have completed sections 1 to 13, and we are about to start section 14. The lane assignments in, well, lane number 1 is empty. Lane number 2 running unattached is Ashani Robinson. Lane number 3 is empty as well. Lane number 4 is Tayin Barrett from Rossies. In lane number 5 from St. George's College is Timon McLean. Lane number 6 from Titchfield High is Tyler Anderson. And no name yet for lane number 8.
On your mark.
So lane number 3 is empty. Section 14 of 16 for the men's 400 meters, and they are off to a clean start. Parker from Titchfield doing well on the outside, also doing well in lane 5 is Timon McLean from St. George's College, but Parker leads them from Titchfield, also doing well on the inside in lane 4 from Rossies is Stian Barrett. So Barrett from lane 4 on the outside is Barnett from Titchfield. So Parker from Titchfield rather. So it's Barrett from Rossies that leads them down, followed by Parker from Titchfield. So it's going to be Barrett from Rossies that takes this one, flash time 48.59 seconds. So it's Barrett from Rossies from Parker of Titchfield. So flash time 48.59, time confirmed at 48.58. Second Parker 49.65, and finishing in third is Ramesh Lekki in 52.60 seconds.
Male and female, please report now to the call room.
So section 14 of 16 completed. So only 2 remaining sections for the men's 400 meters. The lane assignments for Heat 15 will be given shortly. So Heat 15 of 16 of the men's 400 meters in lane number 8 from Movements for Transformation is Kemar Burke. Lane number 7 is empty. In lane number 6 from Titchfield High is Zidane Green. In lane number 5 is Joby Barker, also from Titchfield High. Another from Titchfield High, and Twain Burgess Richards. Rondre Simpson in lane 3, also from Titchfield, running. And in lane 2 and 1 is empty. So they are off for the clean start. This is section 15 of 16 of the men's 400 meters. And after a good start is Simpson from Titchfield High. Also doing well in lane 6 is Green from Titchfield. Going also well on a touch is Martin, but it's Green from Titchfield that takes them around the 150 meter mark.
Ashim Daniel in 7 and Kemar Burke in lane 8.
So Antwain Burgess from Titchfield is leading this one. On his inside is Rondre Simpson from Titchfield, his teammate. But taking this one is Antwain Burgess Richards from Titchfield, and he will stop the clock in the flash time 53.14 seconds. Time confirmed at 53.17 for Antwain Burgess Richards of Titchfield. Second given to Rondre Simpson, also of Titchfield, 57.78. And Zidane Green, also of Titchfield, 58.46. So Titchfield taking these top 4 positions, well, top 5 positions.
We need 800 meters women.
So that completes section 15 of 16. So the final heat for the men's 400 meters is on the track. The lane assignments in lane number 8 seems to be empty. In lane number 7 is Tishane Garvey from William Nib. In lane number 6 from Titchfield High, it's Canelo Knight. In lane number 5, also from Titchfield. Well, in lane number 5 from Titchfield is Canelo Knight. In lane number 6 from Titchfield again is Ricardo Chambers. In lane number 4 from St. George's College is Rodine Danvers. Lane number 3 from Herbert Morrison is Nikolai Blair. Not seeing the information for athlete in lane 1 and 2, so that's it to be added. So the final heat, section 16 of 16 of the men's 400 meters.
Set.
So section 16 of 16 for the men's 400 meters, and they are off to a clean start. We have Rodine Danvers from St. George's. He takes the early lead. Also going well on the outside from William Knibb is Tishane Garvey. Pine from the Eagles Track Club doing well in lane number 1, and Riley also in lane number 2. But taking the lead is Garvey from William Knibb as they come around the top curve. So it's Garvey from William Knibb, from Riley on a touch, also doing well. From Eagles is Pine. So Riley versus Pine versus Garvey. So on the inside, on the outside, Daniel Riley from Unattached takes it away from Pine from the Eagles Track Club. Flash time 50.23. Time confirmed. So the flash time 50.23. Time confirmed at 50.23 for Riley unattached. Ahead of Joshua Pine from the Eagles Track Club in 50.48. And given third is Garvey in 51.31 seconds. So that completes the lineup. That completes the section 16 of 16 for the men's 400 meters. And the next on the track will be the women's 800 meters. So again, the women's 800 meters followed by the men's 800 meters next on track. Then we will see the girls and women 100 meter hurdles followed by the boys 110 meters, 110 meter hurdles, both 17 and under and 18 to 19, and we will also have the senior men's 100 meters, 110 meter hurdles. Then the penultimate track event will be the women's 100 meters. That's scheduled to start at 8:35 p.m. And to close out the show will be the men's 100 meters, and that was scheduled to start at 8:50. So again, thank you for joining Track Alerts. I was your co-commentator Gavin Sinclair, and I am signing out for tonight. I will hand over to my co-commentator Davian Nugent. Have a great evening.
Graham from Sydney Pagan, Denise Hodges from Sydney Pagan, and Jadine Walker unattached. Those are the athletes in the women's 800 meters.
Oh my word. So folks, Mr. Smooth has to leave, and that means that I will be taking over the rest of the broadcast. It's going to be another maybe 2.5 hours lifting this meet. So won't hear Mr. Smooth for the next 2.5 hours. My voice is the voice that you'll hear. There's a debate going on in the chat about the young commentator, Gavin. What I'll say is that Gavin is new. It's the first time he's ever done commentary, ever. And myself, I consider myself new as well. I've only been doing commentary for a year.
I think Richard Smith is here. You need it urgently at the
And so we're new. We're going to be making mistakes, and we appreciate the constructive criticism. Mr. Winston Harrison was part of our primary championships earlier, is going as well. So Gavin Winston was another young commentator going. Happy to be bossing the youths, them so to speak, providing them with opportunities. I myself would not be here if someone didn't provide me with that opportunity. So for the next 2.5 hours, I'm going to have to use what I have in terms of what is left for my voice. I want to remind the folks to like, share and subscribe. Tell a neighbor, tell a friend. We only have 500 likes. Want to get those numbers up. 1,900 of you watching. Want to get more. So this is the women's 800 meters.
That's the start of the 800 meters.
And
for women 800 meters on track.
Nicoya Anderson of Excelsior looks to have gone out.
Seven actually.
Actually, that's Angel Stevenson, who's in third there. Trying to make out who's there. Might be Danae Hodges of Sydney Pagan. So So Sydney Pagan's two there, Hodges and Graham. Hodges is short of the two. So Hodges on the outside and Stevens in third, Angel Stevens in third from Excelsior. So the two from Sydney Pagan continue to lead with just about 300 meters left in this one.
This is section 103 on track now, women's 800 meters.
So 200 left in it, and it's Graham and Hodges. And might be Graham who leads now of Hodges. And it's Graham who wins last time. Well, the clock didn't stop. So yeah, wait. It was actually Hodges who won. 2 minutes 17.69. Graham second, 2 minutes 20.64.
Again, asking all the girls who is competing in the 100 meter hurdles, please report now to the hall room.
Angel Stevens in third, 2 minutes 33.12.
To the hall room. Again, asking girls under 17 who's competing in the hurdles, 100 meter hurdles, please report now to the call room. Section 2 is on track for the 800 meters. Section 2 on track.
So, based on the feedback, we definitely will be inviting Gavin back in the future. And just like that, guess what? There's a new commentator on the scene. I started right here 1 year ago, or just about this time last year. Now Gavin on the scene.
Clean break at the start for the 800 meters girls, section 2 of 3.
So this is section
unattached.
2 of 3.
Amira Samuels for ADHS track, Nicole Anderson from XLCI, Alicia Smith from BBCO, Malia Henry from Immaculate, Anita Gusmore unattached, and Irvin William Nick, and Jamoya Paddington from Teachfield. Those are the athletes in the 800 meters women on track now, section 2 of 3.
So 2 minutes 14 on the clock here, and that's Amir Samuels of ADSH track, 2:14.64 for Samuels.
14.64 for Samuels.
Samuels gets the win. Second is Anderson of Excelsior, 2:31.24.
And Henry at 2:33.64.
Malia Henry of Immaculate third, 2 minutes 33.84.
That concludes section 2 of 3.
Yeah, I saw the performance of Roshana Dwyer earlier, and I agree. The women in the 400 meters are doing very well. The names will come, folks. The names will come. Don't worry about it. So this one is sent off.
On track, section
5 in this one.
In the finals, in lane
Rihanna
2,
Morgan on the
Rihanna
inside
Morgan,
goes out strongly.
unattached. Lane 3,
Also in
Owens
there,
from BB Kokai. Lane
that's
4, Haley Brown,
Cunningham's and Blackwood
Lane 5,
fighting for second,
Cynthia Blackwood
but
from City.
Morgan
And lane 6,
continues to lead.
Ashley Cunnings.
Just about 200 meters gone in this one. And it's Rihanna Morgan who continues to lead as they go around the bend for the first time. 2 behind her, that's Blackwood and Cummings catching up with her now.
Where
Rihanna Morgan leads by half a stride.
there's someone blocking.
Blackwood
Someone
in
has to
second,
leave immediately.
and then
It's
Cummings.
an urgent situation. The number
As they get to the line,
is
it's Morgan, Blackwood,
76LY.
Cunningham,
And
Cummings, sorry. So it's Morgan who continues to lead ahead of Blackwood. Cummings. So these three, single file, Rihanna Morgan, Anastasia Blackwood, and Ashia Cummings. 200 meters to go, and the kick is coming. They've been winding up for the kick. A move being made now by Blackwood to get by Rihanna Morgan. Cummings also there, 150 meters to go. And it's Rihanna Morgan who leads Blackwood. Rihanna Morgan finds another gear and starts to step now. It's Rihanna Morgan. Let's see, looks to be Morgan, and then Cummings, and then Blackwood. I think I have that right. Yes, I do. So Rihanna Morgan, 2 minutes 13.32 winning. Cummings second, 2 minutes 15.10. Blackwood third, 2 minutes 15.31. So 3 of 3 done for the 800 for women. The 800 for men is up next. Then we get to the sprints. We'll start the sprint hurdles and then the flat 100 meters. So the men's 800 meters up next.
The finish of the women's 800 meters on track now is the 800 meters men, section 1 of 5. On track, section 1 of 5.
So this is section 1 of 5. We have 6 out there. On the outside, that's Najee Morgan, B.B. Coke, Aldane Brown of Bethlehem Moravian in 7. In 6, Zidane Fletcher of Herbert Morrison. In 4, that's Ryan Palmer, ADHS track. In 3, Nilmar Martin, unattached. In 2, Jason Blake, unattached. And 1, Ashwin Getting of Rossies. Gunn sends them off and running now.
This is the men's 800 meters.
The 800 meters for men. Lane number 4, that's Raheem Palmer, who gets out to a good start and is inside Nilmar Martin also coming. As they go down the backstretch, continues to be Palmer, who leads Raheem Palmer. The pack behind him starting to gather, just over 200 meters gone now in this one. Palmer being passed now. See who it is. Looks like the man from Bethlehem. 58 seconds on the clock.
Final lap, final lap. Will do.
So, by my mark, might be Brown and Palmer with 200 meters to go.
We're asking the athletes who are involved in the
Palmer goes back to front, goes around the bend. Just about 100 meters to go now. Ryan Palmer is kicking for home. Hands swinging, knees coming up to the chest. It's Ryan Palmer, ADHS Track Club, who will win it sub 2 minutes, 158.28. Ryan Palmer takes that one. 158.33. Ryan Palmer, ADHS Track Club.
and Morgan 208.
Alden Brown of Bethlehem,
We're asking
second,
all
202.14
athletes who are involved in the
in second, and Jay Morgan,
110-meter hurdles, please report now to the call room.
209.35 in third.
For the 110-meter hurdles, please report now for the call room.
Again, I'm asking you guys to bear with me. I've had 3 long days of commentary. And when I said 3 long days, I mean I'm commentating non-stop from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And I was in St. Thomas the day before doing work for St. Thomas Major League. So it's not 3 days, but 4 days. So this is day number 4. I've been working all day, and so my voice is feeling it. Absolutely feeling it. And so I apologize. Those who know me know that this is not my normal voice. It's not my normal intonation. It's not my normal energy. So I apologize. So 8 number 2 on track. And then sent off. Tywin Sterling in lane 3 gets out to a good start. So Sterling,
in 4, Tangini,
the former Class 2 champion at this distance, leads them out early over the first 200 meters. The only reason why I'm commentating right now is because there's no other option. So can't leave the mic open and then you hear nothing. Mr. Smooth Gavin has left, and so I have to bear with the pain and do what I can as Tywin Sterling continues to lead ahead of Justin Webb, and then Tywin McCaw in third. So Sterling, is that, oh, that's actually Burke in third, Jadu Burke of Bethlehem in third. So it's Tywin Sterling ahead of Justin Webb. That's William Nib and Calabar, though Webb coming through as unattached. So Webb and Sterling with 200 meters to go. The kick will come shortly, and the person with the better kick will win it. Tywin Sterling has a fantastic kick, but Webb has a big heart as they come around the bend. Is my eyes deceiving me? No, it's not. It's Webb. It's Justin Webb who is leading. Justin Webb is going to stretch away to win this one. Justin Webb leading and will win it. 1 minute 55:32. Tywin Sterling in second. That's the best I've seen Justin Webb all season. That's interesting. So Justin Webb 1:55:31, the winner. Tywin Sterling second, 157.62. Jadu Blake of Bethlehem third, 201.41. That's the top 3 there. When was the last time Navaski ran? I'll have to check on that, because I think the last time he ran was a national record. I'm just thinking that. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. So 2 of 3 done. Each 3 of 5 is up next. Ratio Walters of Titchfield in this one. Perhaps the most recognizable name. So 1, that's Joby Barker of Titchfield. He's not there. 2, Anthony Dillon unattached. He's there. 3, Philip Palmer. Another name you should know is from St. Jago. He's in lane number 3. In 6, that's Rachel Walters. In 7, Dante Simpson of Titchfield. And 8, Jaden McKenzie of Titchfield. So 3 from Titchfield in it. And it's a man on the inside. Dylan, who goes to front, Palmer in second, Rachel Walters in third as they go through the first 200 meters. It's Dylan who leads. Rachel Walters is talking, so too Philip Palmer. 100 meters to go on this first lap as they go around the bend and head into the straightaway. It's a man, Dylan, who leads ahead of Walters, Palmer. As they go through the line, it's a man, Dylan, Anthony Dylan, who leads. Rachel Walters yet to make his move. So Dylan leads ahead of Rachel Walters. Just about 300 meters left in it as they go up the backstretch now. A move now being made by, might very well be Dante Simpson. But up front, Dylan continues to lead. Under 200 meters to go now, and they go around the bend. Anthony Dylan has the lead. Rachel Walters starts to respond and looks to go into second, but might not be enough as the man Anthony Dylan continues to stretch away. Anthony Dylan will come through to win this one. The clock is going to stop at 1 minute 57.67. That's the flash time. Anthony Dylan, 1 minute 57.67. Rachel Walters, second, 2 minutes 00.55. And Dante Simpson, third, 2 minutes 00.60.
And that includes
So 3 of 5 done and dusted.
section on track is section 4.
Section 4 of 5 is up next.
We give it lane. We can give it now. Nicholas Frederick in lane 1 from ADHS track. In lane 2, Omar Campbell on attack. Lane 3, Antoine Newton from Mongo Technical. Lane 4, Luke Plummer from Sydney Paper.
So this looks like it's going to be a full field,
Lane 6,
or at least 6. We have in 1 Nicholas Frederick of ADHS track. In 2 looks to be empty. Well, 2 is occupied by Omar Campbell unattached. 4 Luke Plummer. 5 Tyrese White. In 6 Nathaniel Thomas. 7 Neil Crawford of Titchfield, and 8 Andre Simpson of Titchfield. As the gun sends him off, Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan responds best to the gun on his outside. Tyrese White goes with him. On the inside, going well as well, looks to be Nicholas Frederick as they settle in now and go at it. Mark Campbell looks to be in 4th, but going to front now after 200 meters, it's Tyrese White.
Section 4 of 5 on track now. Section 4 of 5 on track now.
So this is section 4 of 5. Tyrese White leads ahead of Luke Plummer. The rest of the field is coming. They're not satisfied with the pace. Nicholas Frederick goes to front now. And 57 seconds on the clock just about. Nicholas Frederick, Luke Plummer on the inside. And goes on the outside now, does Luke Plummer. He's having a battle here with Nicholas Frederick. Just under 300 meters to go as they go up the backstretch. It's Nicholas Frederick, Luke Plummer, Tyrese White in 3rd. 200 meters to go now. We're expecting a kick to come from Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan. That kick comes now and he goes to the shoulders of Nicholas Frederick. Nicholas Frederick though responds around the bend, and Nicholas Frederick finds another gear and starts to pull away from Luke Plummer. Tyrese White in 3rd. It's Nicholas Frederick who is going to charge to victory. 1 minute 54.79. The flash time confirmed now at 1 minute 54.80 for Nicholas Frederick of ADHS Track. Duke in second, 1 minute 56.79. "21 heats for the 100. Good luck with that." So somebody's saying Navaski competed on May 29th to 30. So that's yesterday to today. So if you can get the time and the positions for Navaski, let me know. So the final section of the 800 is next. The men's 800 is next. Want to remind the folks who are watching the feed, please like, share, and subscribe. 1,800 of you watching. Please like, share, and subscribe. We're also asking for donations for future events. We want to bring you the fourth in the series of this event. Also want to be at the World Under 20s. So send any donation you can, whether it's 5 cents, $5, $500. We're looking to raise funds towards sending a team to the World Under 20s. So a lot of these events are being contested by the high schoolers.
Again,
That is correct.
For the 100 hurdles for women, please report now to the call room. And also we're asking the male for the 110-meter hurdles, please report now to the call room.
So this is the men's
hurdlers, please report now to the
800 meters. It looks like Fabian Oliphant leading.
Stadium Kingston from VIP track. Escort Beckford from JAAA. Shaquem Evans from who's running all of that. Rowan Stewart from Homework Technical. Kenny Daniels from Excelsior High. Shawayne Stevenson from Sydney Pagan. And Fabian Oliphant from Falcons Athletics. Those are the athletes in section 5 of the 800 meters.
So the man from Excelsior goes to front now. That is Kenny Daniels. Oliphant in second. So that's charging to the line now. The man from Homewood. That's Leron Stewart, 158.97. Leron Stewart, 159.01, winning it. Taylor of VIP Track in second, 2 minutes 02.72.
Taylor at 202.72 and Daniels 3.65. And that
so we are aware of the issues with the camera on the backstretch. But guess what? The 800 meters are done. And now we're into the straightaway. Somebody says it's 21 heats for the men, 100 meters. Let me look. Jeez and peas. It's 21 heats for true. I'm going to be here until 1 o'clock. Final heat of the men's 100 meters as Oblique Seville, Adrian Carr, Mario Burke, Adrian Golson, Javoy Tucker, Taekwondo Traces, Sandre Davidson, and Nigel Ellis. There's also going to be 10 heats for the women's 100 meters. The final heat, Natasha Morrison, Shania Douglas, Alana Reed, Ashanti Moore, Jodine Williams, Serena Cole, Natrice East. That is going to be exciting. For the men's 110, it's one heat. Broadbell, Rashid Broadbell, Tijua Russell, Romario Daberson. Yep, that's going to be good. Let's take a sneak peek at the women's 100-meter hurdles. Only two, Yasmin Brooks and Emily Chatfield. Emily Chatfield, that is. So, except for the men's 100 meters, it's not a bad look. The boys 110 hurdles, only one heat. The girls 100-meter hurdles, one heat. The men's 110, one heat. The women's 100-meter hurdles, one heat. The women's 100 meters, 10 heat, which is not too bad. But the men's 100 meters, all of 21 heats. And for somebody who's losing his voice, that's a lot of heats. So confirmed, that's today, May 30th, at Under Armour Track Nationals at the IMG Academy. He won the men's pro 800 meters section. Time was 1 minute 44.61. So that's Novaski, the people's champion, Anderson. So 2,000 watching and only 700 likes. That is pathetic. Somebody's asking, is the last heat Oblique in him not Listen, I'll tell you what happened at the last one. I think it was last week. Was it? Or 2 weeks ago. No, it was 2 weeks ago. This was right after the primary, the Eastern Primary Championships. Oblique Seville was there. Oblique Seville was at Stadium East. I saw Oblique Seville with my own eyes. I saw Rashawn Clark with my own eyes. So when we advertise that these athletes are on the start list and they come on the start list, it's not as if it was somebody trying to trick you. They were there. The problem was they did not realize that the meet would have been held at Stadium East. Everybody came with the expectation that it would have been inside the National Stadium. And so when Seville and Clark and all of those top athletes realized that, hold on, it's Stadium East, a training facility, they decided not to compete, basically. Because I saw them, they were there. I wanted to mention that I saw Seville, but I knew what the situation was and that there was a possibility that he might not compete. I am confident that is going to be here. I might get it wrong and people cuss me, but I don't think he's going to be on the start list 2 meets in a row and not show up. That's just where I am. So it was 144.61. So not 146, but 144.61 for Navaski. So it's in spanking form. 21 for the men, 10 for the women, 21 for the men. And that is after it was cut. I think the timing issues developed after they decided not to compete. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Why wasn't it at Stadium? The Scotiabank Sports Day was inside the National Stadium. And I was saying, well, when Scotiabank National Sports Day, something done, could have used the stadium. And I was informed that no, it couldn't have not have been done because there were, let me use one of the old people words, cuchiments. There were some cuchiments that were left over from that sports day from Scotiabank that would have needed to be removed for the event to happen at Stadium, and that couldn't be done in time. So the only option was indeed Stadium East. So it was either Stadium East or no meet. So is Elaine running? I don't think so, but the wonderful thing about this meet is that people tend to show up. But let me give you what I have currently for the women's 100 meters. Heat number 10. Natrice East, Serena Cole, Jodine Williams, Ashanti Moore, Alana Reid, Shanoya Douglas, Natasha Morrison, Nia Weatherburn Goodison. Part of me wants them to run really, really fast. Like 99.999 point of me want them run really fast. And there's this 1% that knows when they run fast, somebody is going to clip that race if they run fast, and then my voice is going to go all over the world, sounding as if I have a frog in my throat. Yeah, man. I like, who's this? Cosmetic Roots. I like, tell them to hit the like button, like, share, and subscribe. You can provide a donation for us to put together a team for Eugene. We don't mind. We don't pressure nobody. But at least like, share, and subscribe. Push the algorithms so we can be at the top of the algorithms and we can get more views. Simple thing. We are providing a free service, and all we are asking for you to do is press a button. 2,000 people watching and less than 700 likes. Don't understand that. So less than 1 in 3 persons listening to me is liking. Yeah, bless up yourself, God's daughter, sure. And in God's holy name, I know my voice is going to get better. I am going to get healing. I am going to be back at my very best for the 4th in the series of this event. I know that. And I know that in God's holy name, we will be blessed in such a way that we'll be able to afford those tickets to Eugene, Oregon, to support our junior athletes. We want to be there with them and get the support behind them. So it's not a championships, it's a development meet. Where's the like button? The like button is right there. Somebody said they had to exit out and then go back and hit the like button, but like button is right there. The share button is there as well. The next meet is next week, so a week from today will be the fourth and final one. And as I said, I'll be given the grace and mercy of God to be healed for the fourth one, to be at my very, very best. So Carl says, me like and me support, so me I go chat. Chat, Carl. Chat, because you like and you support, definitely. We like that. And as I said, don't mind the criticism, constructive criticism. We don't mind it. So somebody says the like button is on the right hand side. So if you look to the right hand side, that's where the like button is. But the next event on track, this is the girls 100-meter hurdles. It's under 20 girls 100-meter hurdles. Looks as if we have only 3 out there. Was 8 listed, but only lane 3, that's Tiana Marshall, lane 4, Trisana Cohen, and 5, Joanne Russell. Looks as if somebody is coming into 8 now. No? Let's look, let's wait and see. So it looks as if only 3 out there. Only 3 out there. I'm not going to say all folks, but there are some folks who are not so familiar with the technology. Not familiar with the technology. So we have to help them out, you know. Have to help them out when they're making those donations as well. Reminding you that you can cash up money signs AA Foss, Zelle, which is Anthony Foss at gmail.com, or PayPal at AA Foss, that's at AAFOS. The information is pinned below in the chat. Yeah man, may I bring everything with me, guy Eugene. May I pack the suitcase with onion and lime. All of the recommendation them write down in my book, and may I carry all of them with me, guy Eugene, because I can't afford to lose my voice over there. There should be a full lineup, but only 3 have turned up. 8 on the list, but only 3 have turned up for this one, which I'm assuming these are the girls 18 to 19 100-meter hurdles. Looks like lane 3, 4, and 5. So that's Marshall, Cohen, and Russell. Gun sends him off, and Marshall in lane 3 gets a good start. Joanne Russell on the outside going well. This is Joanne Russell. Joanne Russell in lane 5 is going to come away to win it. 14.32 for Joanne Russell to take it, based on what I saw on the start list. That is what, I was looking at the wrong thing. So I was looking at the under 19. That was the under 17. My apologies. So that was Malaya Duncan, 14.32, taking it. Berry of Convent of Mercy was second, and Moore of Penwood third at 15.78. So Duncan 14.32 winning, Berry second 14.65. So my apologies. I was looking at the wrong race. My apologies. Went down a little bit too far on the list and was looking at the wrong race. I'm going to get beaten in the chat. Yeah, wrong heat, that girl, wrong heat. Wrong heat. So I was looking at the wrong heat. I'm tired, folks. I've been here since 8 a.m. this morning, working, calling races. A little bit tired. A little bit tired. Apologies. I was wondering what was happening with Marshall. So this is now the girls 18 to 19 100-meter hurdles, and it does look as if we have a full field. Lane 1, Kadeen Brown of William Knibb. Lane 2, Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Tiana Marshall, unattached, but we know she's from Wolbers. In lane 4, that's Trishana Cohen. Lane 5, Joanne Russell of Immaculate. In lane 6, Emily Chatfield. Lane 7, Regina Bailey. And lane 8, Brenna Davidson. So I can't take a break. I can't take a break. Gavin is no longer here. Gavin has left Mr. Smooth. So 7 in this one. So 6 is missing. This should have been Shamika Reed of Penwood. So only 7 in this one. I suppose the favorite in 3, Tiana Marshall.
Just want to welcome the president of the JAAA.
So the gun sends him off and running, and Tiana Marshall in 3 gets out to a good start. Here's Tiana Marshall now dominating this field. Tiana Marshall is going to come through to win this one. Tiana Marshall 13.70 is the flash time. Let's wait.
Tiana Marshall at 13.72.
13.72 for Tiana Marshall. The win, negative 1.5. Godfrey second, 13.98.
Bailey at 14.41.
And Regina Bailey of Homewood, 14.41 in third. So the heat that I was looking at was just ran. So the women's 100-meter hurdles is next up.
From Swept Track Club, only 2 competitors in this one.
So only 2 in this one. Amelia Chatfield of Elite and Yasmin Brooks of Swept.
In the 110-meter hurdles, that's Bale. Please report no to the call room. All competitors in the 110-meter hurdles, please report no to the call room. Final call.
No, the hundreds have not been run as yet. The hundreds are up next. We're at 2,200 watching. 2,200 watching now as Chatfield and Brooks get ready to compete over 100-meter hurdles. Gun sends him off. Chatfield gets the better of the starts.
Chatfield from Elite Performance and Yasmin Brooks from Surf Track. Flash time 30.71. Wind speed native 1.4. Thank you.
guys, I'm so sorry. I'm just resting my voice because of the amount of 100s that are to come. I see we have some questions being asked about MoneyGram or Jane money transfer or bank transfers. I'm getting authorization now to find out how we would facilitate such a transfer. So as soon as I get the information, we will let you know. Just to let you know, obviously, the distance has been increased and it's going to be the 110 hurdles up next. The schedule says the boys 110 hurdle under 17. 2 heats. So I want to make sure I have the correct heat. So again, we're putting together the funding for a trip to the World Under 20 in Eugene, Oregon. I mean, if it works and we get it done, then there's the Olympics in Los Angeles next year. I'm just thinking here, folks. Yeah, just thinking. I'm the kind of guy that when I get involved with something, I think about how can we make it better and about the future. Alright, so somebody says, can't use PayPal. Don't worry yourself, Vel. I'm getting the authorization now. Obviously, if it's a situation where it's a bank transfer, we wouldn't be able to put the information on the screen. So let me get the authorization. I'll get the information where we can do the bank transfer and we'll get the information to you. So yes, and did I say next year? My apologies. So the Olympics in 2028. So 2028. The Olympics in Los Angeles, 2028. Next year is the World Championships in Beijing. So let's get that right. Yep, NBA, Western Finals, NCAA Regionals, and this meet in Jamaica, and Diamond League in the morning, and football for me in the evening. Lots of sports. Our French Open, tennis. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's use the email, so you can communicate with the person who is authorized in terms of bank information or anything like that, at anthonyfoss@gmail.com. So it's the same email. The email is the same information for the Zelle. So the same information for Zelle is also the email for Anthony Foster. So you can email Mr. Foster at that email. That's anthonyfoss@gmail.com, and he'll give you the information for you to do any transfers, whether it is Jane transfer, Western, or MoneyGram, whatever it is. So he'll do give you the information or give you the authorization for you to do the transfer there. So just email him and he'll get you the information. So email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's the message coming through. So email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. So that's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. That's the email. send the email through and you'll get the information to make the donations directly through whether it's bank transfer, Western Union, MoneyGram, whatever it is. So the next one is the under 17 boys 110 hurdles. Let's start with lane 1. Lane 1, that's Jamali Ling, William Nib. Lane 2, O'Shea Johnson, William Nib. Lane 3, Romario Franklin, unattached. Lane 4, Zaire Narasing, Campion. Lane 5, that's Maki Page, unattached. And 6, Jamar Huntley, unattached. I'm wondering if lane 6 or lane 5 is Marquis Page. I'm wondering. So the gun sends them off and running, only 5 in this. No Marcus Page. Lane number 2, O'Shea Johnson of William Nib takes charge. Until on the outside is second, but it's the man, O'Shea Johnson, wins it. Ooh, that's a good performance. 13.76 there for O'Shea Johnson of William Nib. Very good hurdler. Good technique, lots of speed. The wind speed now positive 0.1. Zaire Narrating of Campion second, 14.46. Heat 2 is up next. I don't know how those 21 heats for the men's 100 meters, how I'm going to do it. Somebody says, remember Bunny Shaw in the FA Cup final tomorrow too. I don't know how I'm going to manage all that sports. And I think Lavanya, somebody says they want to see Lavanya running her first Diamond League race tomorrow. Lots to watch out for. I think Brianna Liston is in that one as well. I don't remember the lineup. I'll pull the lineup, but I'm sure Lavanya is in the hundreds. Also want to remind you guys that you can join Jamaica Sports Vibes group for Oregon Under 20 Championships and the Budapest Ultimate Championship. You can visit the website www.jamsports876.com or www.thesportsrealitorjm.com. So you can join in the group that is going to the World Championships in Eugene, Oregon. I'm not sure how much more I have in me. So Heat 2 on now. Doran Jones, Green Highland 3. Delando McFarlane unattached 4. Ronaldo Scott, William Nib 5. John T. Halliman unattached 6. Shamario Robinson, Petersfield 7. And there's a break at the start, which allows me to tell that Brandon Bennett unattached is in 8. So green card to the field there. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember. I think Liston was scheduled for somewhere else, but again, I didn't check it. So I'll check it to find out where Liston is scheduled to run, as this one is off and it's a man on the inside. Jones in 3 from Green Island and Brandon Bennett on the outside. Brandon Bennett takes control now and wins it 13 is at 13.65, the flash time. It is 13.65, and Bennett wins it 13.62, fastest time overall. The wind speed negative now, negative 0.2. So by my money, the next event is the under 20 boys 110 hurdles. Only one heat there. So only one heat in the under 20 boys 110 hurdles. And somebody laughs at my voice. They were laughing at me. I sound as if I have a frog in my throat. It is what it is. I've been at it for days, and my voice has said, so long, bye-bye. So long, bye-bye. Somebody says if your throat wasn't aching, this new sound would be a good fit for you. Wow. I'm going to pull up the list. I'm going to pull up the list for tomorrow's Diamond League contest and see the Jamaicans that are down to compete. Let's see what's happening with the basketball. Ooh, Spurs lead at half time. Game 7. Spurs lead at halftime by 3 points. That's interesting. Western Conference Finals. But not basketball right now. Let's go track and field. As they go to their blocks, let's tell you the lineup. So, 1, Taj O'Neal Gordon. 2 in 3, Marquess Page, both of them competing unattached. 4, Kevin Thomas. Off Herbert Morrison. In 5, Amir Perry, William Knibb. 6, Shakir Lewis of Jamaica College. And 7, Marcus Gordon of New Era. That's the lineup. So the next stop on the Diamond League is going to be Rabat tomorrow. So let me see the women's 100, the lineup. The women's 100, Joniel Smith, Tina Clayton, Lavanya Williams. That's the Jamaican interest. As the athletes now ready to go, they're already in their blocks. It's Gordon, Page, Thomas, Perry, Lewis, and Gordon. Gordon sends them off. Taj O'Neal Gordon gets a good start. Marquess Page is also there. It's Gordon and Page. Page goes ahead. It's Marquess Page who's ahead and winning. Marquess Page, pretty good time. 13.24, the flash time. Confirmed 13.24 for Marquess Page. Taj O'Neal Gordon second, 13.53. The wind speed, positive 0.4. That is a supremely fast time for Marquess Page. And if you know me, if I had my voice, I'd be screaming at the top of my lungs, but now I have to be subdued and just celebrate within myself. I want to see where that is going to put. Let's get it on the 20s. Let's get the information. So 13.26 is going to put Marcus Page third in terms of a world right now under 20 at that height, the under 20 height, 99 centimeters. That time for Marcus Page puts him behind only Jack of South Africa and Jones of America. Marcus Page moving on up. That's a super time. Super time. So you wanted fast times. There you go. So
Then microphone check.
So the next event will be the senior men's 110 hurdles. Senior men's 110 hurdles. And this, oh no. So the news is that Rashid Broadbell, TNS. So no Rashid Broadbell in the hurdles. So it's Andre Harris, New Era Track Club, into Amaya Jebetson, in 3, in 4, DeJour Russell, off swept, 5, Clinton Simmons unattached, 7, Joel Facey, New Era, and 8, Nathan Node unattached. So another look at DeJour Russell. So somebody is saying they take too long between the races. Between the races, what's happening is that they have to adjust the heights for each category. And I don't think we have a full hurdles crew here tonight. Because as I said, people have been working all week and they're tired. So athletes in their blocks now. Watch out for DeJour Russell in lane 4. Oh. That's Jefferson in 3. I didn't even realize that the trials, national trials, were in 2 weeks. So 2,300 of you watching. Why me so and so? Why is I go overworked, under rest? Yeah, so a few of these athletes who have not yet competed will have to show up at some point. So we go again. Again, the man to watch, Russell, in 4. And another false start. So we may have to cut the sound. We may have to cut the sound. Messi. So we go still. We go still. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, folks, so we apologize for the break in the sound just now. But next door at Mass Camp, they are playing music that is copyrighted. And what can happen if we play that music straight, copyrighted music straight, the stream can be shut down completely. And if that happens, it's a whole can of worms that gets opened up. Right now we are worried about a copyright infringement hit because of the music that already would have gotten in. So the fact that the sound was cut just now is to protect the channel and to protect the stream. So it wasn't willy-nilly. We're trying to protect the channel and protect the stream.
We're asking all athletes in the 100-meter race, that's the men we're talking about, please come now to the call room. All male athletes in the 100 meters, we're asking you to come now to the call room. The call room is now closed for the women 100 meters. And again, we're asking all the male athletes in the 100 meters, please come now to the call room. All male athletes, please come now to the call room. This is a second call.
Boy, I tell you, it's kind of unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Fast. Yeah, where? I'm telling you, my vice don't garner him. He just running without the song.
We're just waiting on the 100 meters going to start now. It's now 5 minutes almost before 9 o'clock. This race should have gone from 8:35.
But I know only for music still. I know only. I look at the project. I don't see it on YouTube and the film. I ride about $100 a minute. $100 a minute. Yeah. I know only for me. About 10 seconds now. I'm more than that. Alex and 10? No, it's 10 seconds. Insane or reach 10? Oh. Simple as that. Yeah.
There's no competitor for each one of the women's 100 meters, so we're going to start at section 2.
So, kill the sound now. Alright, here what we're going to do. Kill the sound now. Kill the sound now, and when the big race come, if not now go on, we do commentary. Alright. Well. So folks, the information and the news is we're going to have to mute the sound because of the music coming from mass camp. We're going to have to stop the sound. We're going to send a message out to let folks know what is going on, but we're going to have to stop the sound at this stage because if we do get a hit, it is going to affect us in multiple ways, multiple negative ways, and it might result in us getting the stream taken down and even worse than that. So we'll kill the sound for now. We're not hearing any music now, but the folks at mass camp are set up. If we don't hear anything further, we might come back for the final race for the women, and we might come back for obliques race with sound. But we'll kill the sound for now. We just have to be careful. If my voice is there, you know, I would have drowned them out. But here's the thing again, we don't hear it now. But just a while ago, we weren't hearing it, and it just came on all of a sudden. And it caught us off guard, and a few seconds went in there as the section 2 is off of 10. And this is the youngster from Alpha winning from
Flash
lane
time
6.
12:34.
12:34 is the flash
Official
time.
is
So
sudden at
we'll kill the sound
12:34.
now, Messi, and we'll come back for the final one. Kill the sound.
Menon second, 12:73. Finally, they are off. Finally, only 5 competitors left. Riley at 12:44. Bentley 13:14. And Campbell 13.89. Win reading is minus 0.3.
You turn that back to sound?
Next on track is section 5. Next on track is section 5. Section 5 of 10 on track now, which is repeat beats of phrase. Hopefully this is something under 12. 12 up to 1, flash line. Laws at 12.73, May at 12.74, and Smith at 12.98.
So that was section 5 of 10. So 5 of 10 completed. 5 more sections to come. Let's give you the next one. Section 6, start
We're
list.
asking all the athletes who are competing in the men's 100, please go to the start as soon as you're finished with the call group. All men who are competing in the 100 meters.
DeAndre Horton,
we're asking you to go to
St.
the
Andrew
start
Tech in
after
1,
you leave the
Shiny
call
Bennett
group. Thank you.
of Motorcade 2, Michaela
Next on
Headland,
track
Hollard
is
3,
section 6 of
Shanoy
10.
Oliver, Unattached 4,
Section 6
Janice
of
Francis,
10 on track.
Camperdown 5, Sasha Gay Williams, Holy Childhood 6, Natalia Moore, Penwood 7, and Shanique Roberts, Motorcade 8. Welcome back with the sound. As we said, if we hear any music coming from Mass Camp, we're going to have to cut it again. But we're going to work with it for now. It looks like 7 out there, so no lane number 3 for section 6. That should have been Henlon of Holland. Gun sends them off again.
And they're off, and this is section
Lane
6
number
of
4,
10.
Oliver gets up to a good start. Shanoya Oliver is leading this field and will come through to win it. 12.14, the flash time for Oliver. Time confirmed, 12.13 for Shanoya Oliver, competing unattached. Bennett of Motorcade, second, 12.35. Francis Camperdown, third, 12.38. Waiting on the wind speed. So 2,200 of you watching.
Section 6 of 7 just moved, so now we're going on to have section 7 on track now.
So section 7 next. Lineup is Mercia Hislop, Camperdown 1, Chenille Dawson unattached 2, Sheldane Jarrett, William Nib 3, Shamika McLean, Eagles Track Club in 4, youngster from Fogo Road there, known more for her 400 speed. Michaela Gordon, Herbert Morrison 5, Rebecca Nugent Penwood 6, Angel Stewart, Holy Childhood 7, and Tuana Morriston of Knox in 8. Full house for this one. Is it? No, lane 1 though. So 7 in it. And lane number 4 gets up to a good start. That's Shamika McLean. Look at Shamika McLean go. Known for her 400, but Shamika McLean, ooh, 11.58. The flash time for Shamika McLean, Eagles Track Club, confirmed 11.58 now. Gordon, Herbert Morrison second, 12.08. Jarrett of William Nib third, 12.21. So section 7 is done. That was interesting. So the wind speed, negative 0.1. The wind speed. So that's a very good performance in the 100 meters there from Shamika McLean. Section 8 is up next. Lane number 1. That's Bryce, Tatani Bryce of Papi in lane 2. Leanne Johnson of Motorcade. In 3, Malia Duncan unattached. 4, Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen. 5, Moisha Gale, Edwin Allen. 6, Kevina Bourne unattached. 7, Shade Allen, Homewood. And 8, Regina Bailey of Homewood. Full field for this one. Gunn sends them off and running. Lane number 2 gets a good start. That's Johnson of Motorcade. But coming through in 5, that's Moisha Gale. Moisha Gale is going to take this one. Ooh, 11.88 for Moisha Gale. Confirmed 11.87. Malia Duncan second, 12 seconds. Bourne third, 12.02. Yeah, very good time. Excellent time for under 17 400 specialists. 11.5. That is ominous. That is very, very ominous.
Okay, we're coming up to section 9 now. Section 9.
She's certainly a talent, Chrisanne. So, section 9 of 10. So let's give you the lineup for this one. Brianna Davidson unattached in 1. Winisa Edwards, Edwin Allen 2. Joel Levy of Swept in 3. Alex Henry of Edwin Allen in 4. Tritania Lowe, GC Foster in 5. Carriel Etienne, Edwin Allen 6. Adora Campbell unattached 7. And Chevy and Shim in lane 8. First of all, let's see if all have turned up. Looks as if they all have turned up. Remember the early season battles between Alex Henry and Shanoya Douglas. If Henry is still in good form, she might have this one. Next to her, the veteran, Joel Levy, who was probably a senior before Henry was even born. Gunn sends him off and running. Levy gets a good start. Joel Levy is leading. Alex Henry comes to the front door. Tritana Low also there, but it's Alex Henry, 11.39, who takes it. Confirmed 11.38 for Henry of Edwin Allen. Low of GC Foster second, 11.43. Levy in third, 11.65. No wind speed yet. So somebody says McLean can go sub 52 this year. I agree. So the final section is up next. Section 10 of 11. Section 10 of 11. This is expected to be the big one. I see at least 5 ladies out there. Might not be a full field for this one. But let's give you the lineup as I have it. Nia Weatherburn Goodison, Dynamic Speed Track Club 1. Natasha Morrison, MVP in 2. In 3, Shania Douglas of Holland High. In 4, Alana Reid unattached. In 5, Ashanti Moore of Sprint Tech. 6, Jodine Williams of Sprint Tech. 7, Serena Cole of Swept. And 8, Natrice East unattached. So first of all, only 5 out there. First 3 lanes are empty. So no Weatherburn, Goodison, no Morrison, and no Douglas. So Alana Reid, Ashanti Moore, Jodine Williams, Serena Cole, Natrice East. Those are the 5 out there. So Reid, Moore, Williams, Cole, East. The junior. Natrice East in lane 8. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I think we're going to be left with 4. Yes, we are. Serena Cole standing back. Hoping and praying they stop in 7. And Serena Cole is gone.
7.
So 4 left in it. Reid, Moore, Williams, East. Gun sends him off. Alana Reid gets up to a good start. Alana Reid is going strong. Here comes Ashanti Moore, Jodine Williams, and it's Ashanti Moore takes it. That's going to be close to the sub 11 region, though the clock says 13 seconds. It's Ashanti Moore who takes it, 11.18. Jodine Williams second, 11.22. Alana Reid third, 11.31. East fourth, 11.76. The wind speed positive 0.1.
100 meters. That's going to be section 1 of 21.
So one of 21 sections of the 100 meters is about to go off. We are 26 minutes behind schedule, and at this point, with 21 100 meters to come. I'm going to leave the mic open and rest at least until we get to the final few. I'm not going to be calling 21 100 meters with my voice. I'm sorry. I'll rest and allow you to get the stadium commentary. And then for the final ones, I'll be back to give the commentary. I'll leave my friend Messi, the cameraman, in charge with the instructions that if Mass Camp turns on the music box, we turn off the sound. Oh my God.
Heat 1, Section 1. I think this is section 3 now on track. Section 3 on track now. Let's just confirm. clean break. Flash time 10.63. That's a flash time. Positive 0.4, sharp at 10.63, and then forward, sharp and forward. So that was section 3 of 21. On track now is section 4 on track. Mic check. Mic check. Finally, this is section 4. Section 4, the young man from the Black Titans. Next event on track is section 5. Section 5 on track now. Section 5 on track. It's like St. Jingo. Time 10.85 by Watson. Johnson 11.01. Jones at 11.30. Section 6 now on track. 4 individuals. Flash time 10.58. 10.58 is a flash time. Woods at 10.58. Bramwell at 10. That was section 6. On track now, section 7. With Morgan, Smith, Shaw, Sterling, Lewis, Samuels, Young, and Johnson.
Andrew.
Here we go, section 7 on track. Thank you, Marty. Sterling from races. 1091. Sterling Morgan at 1129 and Smith at 1122. We're moving on quickly. Section 8 on track as we speak. Still have long jump going on, women's long jump, with the juniors also, and it looks like we have the discus going on. Section 8 on track. Section 8. Flash time 10.56. 10.56 is the flash time. Moving on, section 9 will be on track now. Section 9 on track. And again, we still have the long jump. Both juniors and seniors jumping at the same time or in the same event. And we also have the discus in progress. Just a reminder, all officials, there's a bus going to Spanish Town via Half a Tree. Just a reminder. So just a reminder, there's a bus going to Spanish Town via Half a Tree, and the driver is here already. Section 9 on track as we speak. Out of lane 1, we have Burke, who's running on a catch, and this is a very close one. Like athlete in lane 2, which is Nathan Todd. Let's see who the winner is at what time. Plus 1.0. Sorry, 1.1 plus 1.1 is the win region. Next on track is section 10, and we have This is section 10 with Gail Campbell on Coombs, Martin, Benjamin, Sinclair, and Little. Section 10, this is 10.98 at flash time. Little at 10.99, positive 0.7 is the wind region. Benjamin at 10.15 and Sinclair at 11.27. So on track is section 11, on track. Judani Monteith, Joel Facey, Dante Carson. Section 11. 10.81 flash time. Monty at 10.81. Bennett at 10.84 and Carter at 10.86. So moving on to section 12. Section 12 coming up. This is section 12. Section 12. In lane 1 and 2, you have Chance from Unattached and Mario Birch from Honor College. Looks like it is Chance, severe Chance, at 10.76. He's the winner. Davis, 10.94, and Middle, 10.96. So that was section 12. Moving on now to section 13. We have Woodson, Sewell, Irene, Carr, Tucker, Yip, Burke, and Brown. Clean break at the start. .69 flash time. 10.69. And the win reading positive 0.8. Tucker at 10.71. Tucker at 10.71. Mary at 10.73. Mary 10.73 and Brown at 10.87. Next up is section 14. Section 14. This is section 14. Section 14. Subcell, which is Morgan. 10.50 is the flash time. 10.48 round until that's Morgan. Second is Chester. Chester at 10.74 and Smith at 10.82. Chester and Smith. Moving along, section 15 coming up next. Section 15 coming up next. It's only about 12 minutes to 10.
Almost I'm on first with
What we're going to do right here is go back. Way back.